Sweet. Looks like we're live. Turn that one off. Pop this thing out. This one out. Left. Okay. And everything was right there. We're just gonna save. I think everything's looking right. Well, once this loads up. I think everything's right. Let's see. It's always interesting when you're just starting to stream out. You just hope that everything's gonna go at least a way that's okay. Let's see, turn this, take that down, move this over here. And this goes here. Now let's just open up the other games that I play. Oops. These. One of these. There we go. That seems better. Seems good here. Then we got good vital signs. I think everything's going pretty okay. Let me just go into the multi-stream chat on Streamlabs. Throw this thing over here. And now just make sure my... Perfect. Okay, it's showing things. That's the good sign. Things are actually appearing. Let's see, I'm gonna just make sure that all these guys are taken care of. I got that much cash. Holy crap! Let me just finish this team off. There we go. Still sitting with a few dollars. Hold on. Let me just make this. Let me just get into the streaming session fully. Let's take this and make this bigger. Let's put PokePath on the screen, big time on the screen. Now let's see. What am I working on here? I need to make sure that I'm gonna work on the Lichen Rock because I know it has more forms. Okay, out of money now. That's always a bad sign. Run out of funds. The fun is done. Can it change forms? Is that a thing? I heard it can change forms, so I'm hoping that's true. I'm hoping I can get this badge once it hits level 100, which is when I heard it changes forms. But until then, we're just on a grind mission. A grind quest, if you would. Do you have shiny Feraligatr for trade? I do not, sadly. I would, if I had a spare, I'd give you a spare. I do have some spare shinies. You would have to wait for me to finish this this hyperspace. I'm grinding berries right now. What game am I playing? TB or Ron? I am playing Legend ZA and mixed with Pokepath. Pokepath is more of like just the Subway Surfers to keep the engagement going. That's what we like to joke about here on the channel. But yeah, our dominant goal is actually hunting alphas and chalphas. But yeah, I don't have Rodrigo. I'm sorry, I don't have a Feraligatr for trade. Mudkip, hey, what's up? Sand, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome one, welcome all. We can have a party, we can have a ball. Let's see, can I make it just... Alright. That's right. I'm near the end of this. I was grinding some berries off camera. Do you have a shiny Magikarp? I do have a shiny Magikarp. I've only played Gen 2, 3, and 4, which I play next. What systems do you have? That's the real question. I mean, playing Gen 2 is like playing Gen 1, like, but slightly steroided, which ain't nothing wrong with that. You did not just do that. Oh boy, you have no idea what you're in for right now.
Hit him. Flip your wing.
There we go. I have a game emulator on my phone and a Switch. Okay. I can't recommend you use an emulator just for Nintendo being crazy purposes. I have played this game and beaten it on both, at least the main story, on both Switch and Switch 2. This game was pretty freaking fantastic. Legends Arceus was fantastic. If you want to play something that's homebrewed on the actually on the console, if you're playing something like Kill, what's up? And you have a game emulator on your phone, that's kind of tough because I don't want to recommend anything that's like DS based or anything like that. But if you want to play like something that's not like an actual mainline Pokemon game, Red Rescue Team was freaking fantastic, and you'll never hear me say anything else on that. Red Rescue Team was like awesome. Where is that ball? I can hear it. You got the DLC, congrats. It's awesome to hear. How are you enjoying it so far? Where are you at? And yes, I do have a shiny Magikarp. Dude, get out of my face. Get out of my world. You really just chased me down. I'm just gonna get away from him. He's clearly on some crazy sauce. Yvetzel, you're killing me right now. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Looks like I'm not getting that thing. Oh, sweet. I'm not gonna get the golden Pokeball. Are you down to trade it? Yeah, of course. If I say I have it, it means I'm down to get rid of it. Like, that's how I like to do it. I know that's not like always the practice, but that's how I like to do it. Oh, come on, YouTube, please, just do it for me. Thank you. Please kick this thing. Oh my god, thank you, Mewtwo. You have no idea how much that makes me feel better about myself. The fact that you could actually comprehensively hit something. Turn, please, lady, turn. Again, I'm not gonna get it, so guess it don't matter. Yeah, let's just hop out. I didn't get everything I wanted, and that's just from poor management on my part. But I got a lot of things I wanted, so... Okay, let's see. So yeah, Ron, I'd say try one of the Mystery Dungeon games. They're pretty fire. You've played 4. How did you play Gen 4 on a phone emulation? Just kind of curious. Like, that would mean you'd have a like, that's my favorite gen, but you would have to have a DS type of emulation working, which would be kind of crazy. I mean, more power to you, but still kind of crazy. Sand, I trade with you all the time. Still gonna need to know your username. That way I don't trade it to the wrong person. Can't, won't, don't want to do that. Oh my god, my partner, he's been found. Chris, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. Just filling out my flabobbles. Earlier today, too, I was grinding up some berries. Where is he? He's back here. I know he is. Last one. Look at that. You got the last one. And it's one I caught, too. You got one with my trainer tag. It's not one that's been traded to me. Sometimes I get them traded to me. Then I'm like, what am I going to do with this thing? I can't believe that in one of the outside spots, because you see all the Magikarp in the river, I managed to get a shiny Feebas one day. That way. Wild way to get one. Oh, no problem. Enjoy it. That one's the female. The only reason I know is because it has white whiskers, so when the Gyarados evolves, it's not going to have red, it's going to have white whiskers. It's the only variation between the genders. Their main color palette, or like Magikarp is yellow or white. Gyarados is blue or white, normally. It just depends upon the gender. No problem, though. No problemo. People want trades. As long as I'm not in a hyperspace and I can do it, I'll do it. Okay, so the reason I was in there, by the way, is because I was grinding berries. I did 2 of those battle things before I went on cam. That's why I got so many Chilean berries. Are we chillin'? No, we Chilean. But I got 23 Tongas. Tingy Tongas. And some Hanab berries. So I'm trying to be able to do this one. I want to try to get, like, a couple Shalfas. That's the goal. Because, like, the Galarian Slowking and stuff, kind of need that. I know there's a Galarian Slowbro as well in there. And the Hisuian? Is that Hisuian Quillfish? I think it's Hisuian. With Overquill, he's pretty, well, honestly, he's not hot, but he's pretty hot. Plus, I just need alphas in general for the Slowpoke line, which would be awesome. So we're going to try to get those berries. What Pokemon do I like? I love Politoed. Crobat's another huge one I like. Bulba, of course. That reminds me. Hold on, guys. I'm going to put this back on my bed really quick. The Snoopy, it's way past Christmas. Snoopy, it's time for you to retire for another 11 months. Okay, I retired the Snoopy. But yeah, Bulba's always back here guarding the keyboard. But I would say those are 3 off the top of my head that I really enjoy. I like obscurities, I'd say. Kind of an old man. Nah, we're just gonna go hard. I'm gonna keep resetting. It's gonna be a while because I want to get either all shiny with alpha, poison with alpha, or if I get level 3 of both in any category, I'll keep it. Nope. Nope. Don't do the teensy powers. I'm not a teensy guy. I have a teensy power sparkling and a humongo power sparkling. I'm gonna be honest, guys. They're only level 2 on both those donuts. Mr. Swalala might swallow it a lot. David, what's up? Remember me from Thursday? Hell yeah. Well, I remember the username. If I'm being really frank with you. I've also streamed Friday, Saturday, and now Sunday, so it's been a little bit. How are you doing? How's life? How's it going? Hey, do you think you could help me evolve my shiny onyx? Titus, if you are still here in chat, then yes, I can. You still here, Titus? Gotta hit me with the yes or no, because I'm not gonna type in that code if you're not, but if you are, I'll definitely do it. Elijah, what's up? Really sorry, don't apologize, David. No need to apologize. This is purely like entertainment. That's what streaming or a stream is, you know? Don't need to apologize to me, just happy to see you back in. How's the family stuff going? How was the weekend? Smith, if you could hear me, I will trade with you. Oh, it's an all-type humongo. Are we serious? And they gave me level 1, level 2? How cheap does this game have to be? Yeah, 17 minutes into stream, but some of that was set up. Right now, we're trying to get either an all-sparkling with alpha power, or we're trying to get a poison with alpha power. Just because I got a 5-star poison, and I'm trying to get these Pokemon. Like, both Slowking and Slowpoke in there, plus Hisuian Quillfish line. I would like to try to hunt them, because some of these are like... A couple of those are 5-star exclusives. Yeah, now you're early. You came in at a good time. Let's see. I just want to see how this balances out. Actually, let's just do all these. I kind of want to mix like 3 of these in here. Just because it'll give me more time. Ooh, Shiny Hunt Gimmighoul. I wish. That has to be on a 5-star portal. Like, I would do it. But I need to wait for that opportunity to strike. Dang it, stop giving me teensy or humongos. Like, rough, dude. I mean, granted, I have openly still stated that if it's not a 3 and 3, or it's not of the type that I'm looking for, we ain't gonna keep it. Like, last stream, I got a 3 water and 3 alpha, like level 3 water and level 3 alpha. So I'm holding on to that donut, but like, of course I'm not gonna pass that up. That's a guaranteed alpha when you spawn in, and a guaranteed shiny, so you can manipulate it to be a shalfa upon spawning. Like, that's like a no-brainer. You gotta take that. If you were to recommend a Pokemon game for me to play, what would it be? What do you have for systems and availability to play a Pokemon game? And are you open to, like, ones that aren't, like, Gen 1, Gen 2? Because Legends Arceus is, like, what's considered a spin-off game in the community. Would you be open to something like, okay, this is just an interesting one. Pokemon Rangers, you know what I mean? Just to throw, like, a weird one out there. Sorry, my dog. Wait. My dog just got attacked by a pitbull? What type of dog got attacked by a pitbull? I know pitbulls are super aggressive. Don't be like... don't think I'm insulting it, Mudkip. But are you okay? He was with my mom? I hope you're okay. I hope your mom's okay. And I hope your dog's okay. Switch Lite and Switch 2. Oh, you do have the Switch 2. Since I've beaten this game on Switch 1 and 2, I would recommend this game. I've loved this game. So if you haven't played Legends ZA, I would recommend it for the Switch 2. But if you can get it, like... If you're not looking for online membership, because the Switch 2 games, if you've been buying them recently, like my Air Riders copy that I got and Metroid, both had like 7-day Switch Online free trials. Toadette, what's up? So like that's always cool, but if not, you can always do the $10 upgrade on Switch 2 and put in a Switch 1 copy. If you can get it pre-owned and like $10 cheaper if you want to save a buck. You got Zaza, okay. Did you play the Arceus games? Like, what games have you played on the Switch line since you have the consoles? And if you have the one with the emulator package for Switch Online, like I do, Pokemon Stadium is a classic. It's a banger. These donuts are cracked, bro. If you can get lucky, like I'm trying to do right now. Tainty Power, stop, please. Please, the level 5 fire is awesome, but if you're going to manipulate it so it's going to be super small Pokemon, I need Shalfas. Alphas and Shalfas. Rough. But yeah, Kai, what's up? How's it going? Haven't seen you here before. Shiny Hunting Latios. I'm jealous, Toadette. Very jealous. Use 8 of those really sweet berries. I've noticed it doesn't really matter too much regardless one way or another, but sure, I'll throw it in, see what happens. I wanted more calories, so I had more time to hunt on, if that makes sense. That's the only reason I was doing the other ones that are like 10 less sweetness and a little bit more catch rate. Pokepath is blocking the donut effects. Fine. Well, fine then, Toadette. Be that way. Maybe like this. I liked Pokemon Violet, Arceus, and like 3 others. But the 3 are like Pokemon PokeQuest. Okay, that's interesting. Do you have any ability to play the older console games or the older mobile games? Oh, you're talking about the donuts effects, Toadette. Oh, well, we'll put it right here. It'll be right in the middle then. That's what we're gonna have Pokepath do. It's gonna sit right in the middle on my stream, on my YouTube stream. That's Pokepath. That's a PC fan-made game. It's like Pokemon. It's Pokemon Tower Defense is the best way to say it. It's a tower defense Pokemon game. I played Mario Kart. I have played Mario Kart. I got a level 1 and then level 2. Kai, I'm just letting you know. And the other time with the catch-rated donut, I got level 3, level 3. Just showing you guys. It really doesn't matter. Does it increase your odds? Probably a bit. But that's about all I got. I'm moving that thing back down, though, by the way, Toadette, once we're done. Just letting you know. OMG. Hi, I'm shiny hunting Magikarp, day 4, LOL. Oh, dang. I literally just traded off my last shiny Magikarp. It's, at least that's not too bad of one to hunt, you know? Like, if it's daytime, you can just keep flying to Wild Zone 2, and it'll pretty much plop you right then and there. Bad Pokepath. Keep playing. I need another million so I can fully upgrade this team that I got. Or fully upgrade a Lycanroc that's on the bench, actually. That's what I'm currently doing to try to get all the Pokemon forms. I might hop on Legends ZA while I watch. Heck yeah. Do you got the DLC, David? Why do you have a Japan account? Because back in like 2019 is when I initially got that account. And it's just because I wanted Luigi's Mansion 3 a day early. Or almost a day early. Still no? Dang. One day you'll have it. One day you'll get the ability to easily hunt Pokemon in Zaza. Pokemon Legends Zaza. But yeah, Pank, I would love to help you. If I had one, I'd give it to you. Like anytime I have a spare, I'm always down to give it to someone viewing. I think 3 is like the most I want to give because it's the only one that doesn't really intrude past my sparkling donut. I'm fighting Rogue Mawile. Have you finished the game? I haven't gotten 1 alpha power, I don't think. I don't think I've gotten 1 alpha power. Tips for getting the shiny charm. Do you have the DLC, droid? Because if not, my tip is do all the battles, but you don't need to do all the catch Pokemon requirements. If you do everything but the battles, which will give you 1,000 XP at the 1,000 battle mark or 2,000, I just know if you don't do that last one, it'll give you 200 left before you can get the shiny charm. Rob, what's up? Rob Hill, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Let's see. Yeah, I do have shiny in Pokebank. I'm just stubborn and I want one for the game. I've been unlucky in getting it without shiny charm, but not giving up, just need luck. Do you have the DLC, Pank? Because if you do, you should be able to get the shiny charm. Shouldn't be too bad. They give you more quests with the DLC, which is super busted, so you don't have to do the 1,000 battles, which with the DLC you're gonna get to. But looking for a Zygarde trade, I have 1 spare, but I ain't looking to trade them because they're both legit Zygardes. Do you care about, I hate to say this, but if Pokemon's gonna allow it, they're gonna allow it. I would look into like bot trade lives. There's 24-hour lives that go on YouTube that have bot trade codes, and they'll just trade you a Zygarde. It's fake, you know what I mean, and it probably won't do well if it bans you online. I'm not going to tell you to do it because of the small fact that you're possibly banned online for it. But you technically, if it's for a collection, I mean, that is what it is. I don't recommend it, but yeah, I have a 10% and a 50%. One's from my Switch 1 game that I beat, and one's from my Switch 2. So sadly, anything that's like legendaries, if I don't have a spare, then I don't give them. But if I have spares, I'll trade them. Mega Barbacuicle was so hard. You have no idea what you're about to walk into then, David. I'm going to be honest. Haven't beat the game, just a little hard. Oh. Man. I'll be honest. I've done it with just Bunnelby, and it's a nightmare. Snoopy is gone. I literally, beginning of stream, I was like, oh, I gotta retire him. He's past his Christmas prime. He's on my bed now. You rank D in the ranked battles? Nice. Look at you, Sand. You're almost there. Okay. Level 3 Sparkling Rock with 1 alpha power. Do I want to keep it? Do I want to keep it, guys? Is this something we keep? I mean, it gives me rock. I think I'm going to keep it. I think this is my first successful one. I think I'm going to keep it. Because it's gotten counter power. I did not yet. I am down. It did say I only need 1 more stream, and since I did technically 2 different ones that hit the requirements in 1 day yesterday, they said it takes up to 48 hours to be acknowledged. So I'm assuming once tomorrow rolls around, I'll be acknowledged and be able to put a face cam on TikTok. If you want to Zygarde trade, oh wait, I will trade Shiny Magikarp for it. No, I'm all set, Rob. I'm not gonna trade my Zygarde, nor do I need one. I'm good. I'm happy with my 2 Zygardes. I only want original trainer Pokemon personally. But yeah, here's my 1, and here's my 2. Can I get tips on a shiny donut? Depends on what. Wait. Wait, the problem is I'm going to get the DLC in March, my birthday. Ooh. You also going to ask for Pokopia? Because I'll be probably playing some Pokopia. Because that's coming out in March. Anyone else excited for Pokopia? I'm super excited, personally. But that's still fire. I wouldn't be mad at getting the DLC for a birthday present. It depends upon what alpha is on your list. I mean, true. Well, I still need the fossils. So, I still need a Mora, and I still need the Tyrant line as Shalfas. So, yeah, that's a hell no. Can I get tips? So, tips for a shiny donut, I would say, so right there, if you don't want to deal with what I did, where I got 2 of the green encounter powers, use more Tonga berries. Tonga berries are like the most OP, because they're 95, they're the most shiny, but you just want to go into shiny heavily. But see, with what I have, I'm getting also encounter power by mixing up some of the Hanab berries with it. And it's not ruining all my Tonga berries. So there's 2 positives to doing it the way I'm doing it. But at the same time, you're also risking the fact of getting 2, like, weak catch rate ones, although you have, like, over 700 in shiny. It doesn't make sense, but it is a possible roll. What Mon should I add to my team? I got Tyranitar, Aggron, Dialga, Meganium, Scrafty, and Swablu trying to get Altaria. Oh, Dragalge, not Dialga. I would say... You already have 6. I hate to say it, but Altaria would be the one that goes for me. I love the Alpha. The Alpha's cool. Actually, it's a Fairy Dragon. Yeah, I would say maybe Swablu if you're going to keep Meganium. Because Meganium's pretty... Oh, I didn't reset. Meganium's pretty awesome. Also, Killjoy, do backup save after you use a donut. If you use berries on a donut and it's not what you want, use your backup save so you can re-roll the berries. What are the Crobat? There's no gender differences for Crobat, only Zubat and Golbat. I forget what they are, but I do know that is the case. I was very sad. I was like, really? My favorite evolution doesn't get some gender differences? Come on, like, you know what I mean? Let's mix it up. Let's give them some love. What do you replace? See, so you got rock, you got dark, you got steel, you got maybe rock and ground, or ground with Aggron. I think it's ground. You got poison dragon, you got fairy grass. I would get rid of Altaria because you have both fairy and dragon overlapping. When Altaria megas. If it's not mega, it's still overlapping on dragon. Scrafty is fighting dark. So they're kind of overlapping as well. But Scrafty can get pretty nuts in this game. I'm assuming you're looking to use a mega with it. I would say get some sort of water type on that team. You have no water. Well, Dragalge can use water, I guess. Maybe a fire type, actually. You have no fire on that team. Get some fire. No, Meganium was my starter, too. Meganium's super heat. I loved Meganium. Use of Meganium was essential for my run. Rock overlaps. Aggron is Fire Punch. Yeah, but I'm saying you don't have any, like, stab fires, and you're having rock overlap. You have a lot of overlaps happening. But I would say Altaria, just because Altaria double overlaps when it megas. I'm gonna keep this one too. Frick, man. It's like, god dang it, dude. How did my Pokeball Plus break? It didn't. Or are you talking to someone else? Shade, what's up? Hello, hello. But who do I... Let me just open up my Pokedex just to see who... Let's see. Poohead Clefable is not what you need. I mean, technically... What typing is he? He's a fighting rock? Not needed. I mean, Starmie would be a sick pickup. I hate to be that guy. I know he looks ugly, but he'd be a sick pickup. Medicham is just such a glass cannon. Burnett would be a cool pickup. He could do a lot of work for you. I don't think it was my Pokeball Plus. I was talking to someone about saying making sure it's new and not old, because if it's pre-owned, they could take out the Mew. It would be given out, and then some people try to resell it as new. They reseal it and they give it out, and then you don't get a Mew. You know what I mean? The whole point of buying those super expensive Pokeball Pluses now is to collect a Mew wicked late in life. I got a Burnett and a Stone. Try Burnett. Burnett's got some crazy, because he can use Dark, Ghost, Psychic. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of versatility under his belt. He'd be kind of crazy. What fire? Do you have Charizard? No, I'm just kidding. Who did you pick for your starter? Is it Bulbasaur, I'm assuming? From the side quest for Kanto? Or you could do Frostlass. You can get the Oni. Frostlass would be cool. That's honestly like an upgraded Burnett, if you ask me, because now you got Ice. I got the Charizard gift. I mean, if you want to work in Charizard Y, that'd be kind of sick for Altaria. And then if you want to get rid of the Aggron for whatever reason, or the Scrafty or something, I still would say Frostlass is pretty sick. Either one of these two, I would high recommend for what you have for a team right now. But yeah, no, it didn't break. I just don't know where it is. Swoo! Thanks for the embrace. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad that popped up above Pokepath, since Pokepath is Pokepath, you know? Okay, I'm gonna save the flying one now. Run out of rolls. Come on, let's roll something good, Nick. Talking to myself. Please, let's roll something good. This gesture is not jerking off, it's me just swinging my fist at the game. Got the Charizard X. I would say Y, because now you're... Well... Yeah, I would say Y, because X becomes a dragon type. It's a fire dragon, while Y stays as a flying type. And overall, I like that one better because it has a better defensive stat. But that's just my personal opinion. It's only 100,000. It's only like 1 to 2 nights in the ZA Royale. Okay, after this one, we go all in towards the one that we need for the poison. Okay, not keeping it. You're about to see me hit overdrive. 100 Galgi, please. No, thank you. Just being honest. No, thank you. The poison portal I'm going into does not have Dragalge. That's the only reason I'm saying no, thank you. It's not that I don't want one, but not right now. There's plenty of them, though. That's the thing about these portals, that there's plenty of possibilities. Like see, there's a Dragalge in this one. But I would need, like, I want it to pop up in a dragon, but it can pop up in both dragon or poison portals. But, I'm trying to get this one because it has Galarian, Slowpoke, and Hisuian Quillfish. Like, those are like, at least the Quillfish is only in a 5-star, so I really kind of need that. Nick, guess what? What Charmander? Monkey butt? I always do that to you, Charmander. My bad. My brain can't help it. I'm guessing what? What? Hey, you got the Kobe. I thought you were going to bed last night. You actually got it? Yeah, but I can't get a Shalfa from it. You can get a Shalfa from the portals, man. They both can be in 3-star portals? Really? Really, Toda? Yeah. I haven't ever seen them in 3-star portals. That's why I'm just asking. I did go to bed and I woke up and got it after a bit. Oh, nice. fair. Wait, never mind. I might not. Okay, this is where it gets crazy. Because that's a sick one for me. I'm Googling it, Toadette. Okay. Guys, here's some lore. Toadette, when she tells me things, is normally like 100% right. But I still make an ass of myself and look it up anyway, just in case. Because I'm skeptical AF. Hisuian. I know that the Slowpoke can. Fish. I found it in 3-star holes, I believe. Low spawn rate, though. Okay, very low spawn rate, but you can. Okay, that's you know, we'll just make. We'll keep this one, and we're just gonna make some donuts then. That's pretty much what that means to me. Thank you, Toadette. Saved me a whole bunch of grieving. Charmander also, wait, I just needed to kill a shiny on. That poor poo-stained Onyx, like, he's like mud. Why'd you have to beat him up? He's already ugly and not the crystal Onyx from the anime like he should have been. Thank you, Toadette. Toadette was right, by the way. Shout out Toadette. Toadette's right. Nick is acknowledging it. Cheers. I got a shiny with like 20 hours. Dang, that's better than me, honestly. Can you give me tips on how to shiny hunt? Okay, first area, the easiest area is area 3. You go to where the Litleo is, and you just keep going up and down the stairs. Just hold down on your movement stick, and it'll keep sending you up and down the steps. And it'll either give you a shiny Alpha Fletchling or a shiny Alpha Litleo, or one of the people around Litleo. That's an easy one. Or fly resetting is probably one of the easiest ways to do it. Any Pokemon that you're hunting for, like for example, Chespin. This one's a harder one, of course, but because he spawns in those holes, you can just keep fly resetting, do like 5 or 10 of them, and it'll keep spawning new Pokemon in those holes, and then check them, and you have a chance to either get Diggersby or Chespin from those. Yeah, fly resetting is really nice. Bench resetting if you're deep in a zone, like in Area 20, if you want to try to get one of the starters because you don't have the DLC. Bench resetting is nice. What else is... this one you can pretty much just fly to the edge and you can get some shiny Aerons and Larons. You're trying to get Armamami? Is that what I just read, Sand? Best... You don't need a 5-star, you just need to... If you get into a 5-star portal, though, you have the chance of... I'm still shaking. Nice. I got shiny Gimmighoul, shiny Heliotile, and shiny Alpha Furfrou. Nice. 2 Alpha Cyclozar, shiny Graveyard. Nice. That's a fire pick. Only up to zone 15. Okay, so you haven't gotten... Okay, so you haven't even seen the other one yet. My bad on that. So yeah, your best shiny hunting zone is definitely this zone. If you want to hunt Pokemon. That is your best zone. Nah, I'd say beat the game first, David. There's no point in shiny hunting if you're not through. Definitely go through the game. It gets easier once you beat the game. I still haven't found a Rotom portal. I found one, got one shiny Mo Rotom, and that was it. Wasn't alpha. I wasn't prepared for it. Hunting zone 3 now. Good luck, David. Charmander, are you ready for a trade? I owed you a trade. I don't want to hold these Pokemon anymore. They're going to get traded if I have to keep holding them. And yes, guys, I changed my... Oh, I didn't change my hair. Well, that's awkward. Anyway, I'm going to talk to Mr. Pedo. Give me a new hyperspace. Sure, give you a second. Perfect. I'm doing a new hyperspace portal anyway. It gives me a second to do this. We'll do my normal code. Oh, I have seen... Okay, well, sure, we'll deal with it. Just gotta get golden nut. Getting the golden nut. What if I get a rubber band? That also works. You can do that. It's still like, I would say get through the game. There's so much more of the game to experience. That's the only reason I'm saying get through the game, you know? See, so now I got fire, I got flying. What do I got for shinies? Fire, flying, rock. I got a rock. Do I have any flying portals out here? Really don't. I have a Porygon portal, though. No, very tedious. Oh, yeah, indeed, very tedious. That's why I was like, I just get through the game. And also with how easy it is with the DLC. Why is he Mr. Pedo? I have a whole short that he's like mean mugging me through the glass after I beat Corbeyu with just the Bunnelby. And he's like staring at me, and I'm like, and I look, and this was like taken right out of Alive, and I go, dude, why is this peeping, creeping guy in the background? I'm like, I don't care how good my ass looks. I'm a kid. You can't be looking at that. Because in this game, you are a kid. You know what I mean? Like, he's just, you know, and he's staring at my ass. Like, you know what I mean? I don't care how big of a dumpy I got. You can't do that. Come on, man. I heard the shiny sound. Heard a shiny sound. There's a shiny. Which one is it? Nope. There he is. Diggersby. Ready? Perfect. Ready or not, here I come. Throwing Diggersby in a box. There he goes. To be traded. No shelfa, no keeping. That's the crazy random odds of like, because I constantly go around here to get the TMs from the guy. I was like, one of these days, one of these is gonna be shiny. It's just gonna happen. You said you were ready, Charmander. Why? Also ready. Goes and gets the shiny. Takes a whole minute max. Give me a sec. I am now. Good, okay. Your Hame kinda confusing me. What do you mean my Hame? My Kamehameha? My Hame? Perfect. I mean, my goodness. Weedle. I want a Weedle. Give me a Weedle! No. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Your game kind of confusing me? What do you mean by it's confusing me? Also, Toadette, does that make sense why he's Mr. Pedo now? He stares at your ass when you beat Corbeyu in a battle inside their headquarters. Take someone I don't got. True, I don't have this version of him. I do have I did catch the Runagrigus form, or whatever his name is. Filling out my Pokedex. Perfect. I just wanted to let you know. He's Mr. Pedo in my eyes. But I might let him tap if he starts giggling like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Just letting everyone know, you know? I'm shiny hunt and get so many shinies. I hope so. Dude, with the DLC, yes. I want a shiny Clobbopus, so I'm shiny hunting it. Nice. Best of luck, Killjoy. Sus. No, I'm just being honest. It's not even sus at this point, it's just honesty. Are you evolving the Pichu if you're getting the Pichu, Charmander? I just need to know. Take Alpha Flamigo. What gender do you... I'm giving you the second Toxel, so that way you can give it a Naturement to make it high amp and low amp. But I appreciate the Flamigo. I haven't caught one of those yet. Still none. It's going to take a while, David. You have a 1 in 4,096 chance. You know what I mean? It's going to take a lot of rolls. It's like 15 minutes. Bare minimum. Usually it's like 15 to 30 minutes. Everything's okay? Good, Mudkip. I'm good to hear. Good to hear that your dog's okay. Two of the Toxels, you better believe it. So, wait. So, Charmander, what gender do you want? Like, are you making him Pikachu? You making him Raichu? Family. Kind of want to trade? Sure, I'll give you a Pichu and stuff. I don't care. Is it going to be a Pikachu or a Raichu? She's okay? Good, Mudkip, good. Like, are you... Like, I'm just wondering if it's evolving. Like, how far is it going? For the Mega. Okay, we're giving you a boy, then. The only thing that I hate about Raichu female... I love the Pikachu female more than normal Pikachu. But, Raichu female, it's the lightning bolt on the edge of its tail. The tip is cut off when it's a female. And I'm like... You couldn't have done something cool with, like, the ears or something? You just had to disgrace its lightning bolt tail? Like... But I don't know how. Can you help me get to the trade screen? Yeah. That's easy enough. My neck hurts. My neck. My back. Lick my... And my crack. Real song, by the way. Can you trade with me, please? Yeah, I'm gonna show David how to trade. So, you have to have online, David. Then you click link play. It'll connect you to online. Scroll over to the right. I got a lot of things going on. Hold on. You gotta move this thing down. Behind my face, there'll be something that says link trade. You click that. You click the faraway players. Oh yeah, if you don't have online, you can't trade. You can do local with like friends and stuff, but you can't trade with other IRL people. Brian, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. That was kind of you. Just making sure I keep up with all my chats. There's a 7-day free trial if you get the physical copy. F. Yeah, no, David, I do apologize. I wish I could help you with that, but I need a new shiny box. Well, gamer, I'm waiting for you, man. I'm waiting for you. Tell me what you want when we get into it. If you ever get online, let me know. I'll trade with you. If I got anything to spare, I'll trade with you. There should be more boxes, especially with the DLC that came out. I was hoping for 64. That way I could have a normal living dex, a normal shiny dex, an alpha shiny dex, an alpha living dex. Like, all living dexes could fit. Gamer, I'm going to try one more time. And then if I don't see you here... Oh, Nick, it's okay? Thought you wanted to trade. There should be like, it should be like S and V. Scarlet and Violet, you need it online as well. Is there a queue for shiny trades? We can do it another time. Thanks for trying to help me. Why are you not doing it now, gamer? I'd trade with you right now. No, Sprout, just hop on in with the link code. Let me know your actual game username, so I'm trading with someone that's actually in my chats. And that's all that I'm really worried about. Bare minimum, well, there is 32 boxes, David. That is how much they have in this game. You just have to fill out your other boxes to gradually keep getting 8 more sets of boxes. You're getting Genesect after the special spawn? Nice, nice. I got him. He's pretty sick. I haven't used him yet, though. Yeah, so there is 32. Who is this? Is this anyone I know, or is this someone just with a random code? I have no idea who this is. Prefer not to take a legendary from someone. Now they're just flexing. Is that you, Strawberry? No, maybe. Thank you for the like, Strawberry. Appreciate it. Shiny sock. That's a sick one. Dude, I can't get the 5s. What 5-star are you hunted for, Charmander? We're gonna go have to bring our dog to the vet. The bite should only be a surface, yeah, like a surface flesh wound. That's good. Glad the pity didn't really do some damage. To be honest, that's kind of crazy though. You know, I hate hearing that happen. That always stinks. That's always so stressful. Can you help me complete Zone 11? Like, what do you mean? Like, get like, are you just looking for the rest of the Pokemon? What you're looking for? Donut, I barely have any left for it. Do some battles. Is this you? Like, I don't know. You know, I'll just give you a Toxel. So I don't know if this is you, Strawberry, but if it is, you gotta let me know what your username is, because I won't be able to know to trade with you or not. Let's see. I got Slowpoke, Stunfisk, Furfrou, Clauncher. Has the Slowbro Alpha there, Furfrou. Sure. Clawitzer is in a spawn there. Oh, Inkay. You need Inkay. You can also get him later in the game. What's up, Rob? Any success finding someone with a Zygarde? A Pokepath. Rob, you've already been in here asking for a Zygarde trade. I don't have one that can trade you. He got it from an Aaron. Interesting. I want to check this thing out. Let's see what the summary is looking like. I picked it up off of a whim. Huh. It is legit. How do I get Zygarde? Zygarde is a battle at the end of the game. Is it a night spawn? I don't think so. I'll show you where I found it. I got Shiny Cobalion a few in-game resets after killing the PP Onyx. Yeah, no, I hate that the PP Onyx. It just spawns in a certain spot. Yeah, see, it just spawns over here. So if you want to Inkay, just check, like, teleport to it, and there should be 2 in this corner area. Or there's a possibility of 2 spawning. Yeah. That should be the last one you need, right? Let's see. Yep. And Jerry Hodos, don't forget about that. Also, if someone is offering you custom emotes and banners, etc., it's a scam. I did run into that, and I did get some emotes. That's actually how I got my Bunnelby emotes and stuff. So, you know, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Like I had someone that designed one of my emotes that's on Twitch, and Alexa, I've actually had her in my chats for years. You know what I mean? Like, just off and on for years, just by chance. How do you get Jerry Hodos? Just level up a Magikarp to level 20. And then Jerry Hodos will be there. He'll spawn in the river if not. But I recommend just going to Zone 2 and catching a Magikarp and leveling up to 20. How many reward battles do you need for Zygarde? You don't need any. You just have to do the other main story quests. It's the last main story quest, and you'll meet him in the middle of Zone 20. You'll meet him right in the middle here. And then you gotta do an awesome Rogue Mega Battle, and it's insanely hard the first time you face it. But if I can get it done with a Bunnelby, anyone can do it. Zygarde's in the middle of Zone 20. Heck yeah, Toadette, but you gotta do the other story quest before it gives it to you. Do you have to do the Floette quest? Maybe. I don't know about that one. That's the only one I'm unsure of. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing. It's not there? What do you mean it's not there, David? Jerry Hottos, just go to Zone 2, catch a Magikarp, and evolve it. You don't have to catch those Pokemon, you just have to register them to the Pokedex. I think that's why we're confused, like the two of us. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean it's not there? It doesn't have to be there. And it doesn't always spawn. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. It doesn't always spawn. You'll have to keep fly resetting and hope that it does spawn at some point, hopefully. Okay, well that stinks. That's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Also, not what I'm looking for. What about this one? Nope. I'm gonna go to this spot, save. I bet this stream is gonna last all night. I have work in the morning, I hope not. I would like to go to bed by midnight. Realistically. Caught level 19 match, perfect. You're in the winning circle then at that point. But yeah, that's a little trick I found by just playing the game. I was like, I caught the Alpha Magikarp, which was a level 30 on catch for me, or somewhere near there. I'll keep him because he's legit. I'm kind of surprised I got a random legit one, but I'll take it. Alright guys, goodbye. Clearing my box space. Keep the sock, he's legit. That's all I can say about that. Well, they might come back just because I might have to reset. But we're gonna hope for something good. What can I get here? Shiny Onyx is like gold. He's kind of like green. I don't know. He's not really gold. He's an ugly gold. How about that? He's dirty gold. Fool's gold. Forgot about the alpha? Yeah, no worries. I mean, like, that's the only other way I'd know how to do it. Being realistic about it. Caught Cobellion in a Pokeball while trying to catch it in a Beast Ball, but you kept it that way? You didn't just want to, like, you know, go back to just before catching it? Or, like, go... Oh, well, actually, at that point, because you caught it, it was a shiny, you should have auto-saved. So, never mind. I know why you didn't go back, Charmander. Yeah, I just kept it. Yeah, that makes sense. So I say, here's Shiny Onyx. I actually have a spare. I guess he is gold, Toadette. I don't know. He's kind of got green on him. It's like a weird gold. It's not like a polished. I don't know how to say your name, but oh, just gonna call you Guy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was easy catching a Beast Ball. It's always easy to catch. It's always easy to catch. At Drowsy. Call me silly. I got you, silly. Come on, donut girl. Give me the donut world. I'm just a boy. Evolving right now. Nice. And then yeah, when you check it, or it'll just give you the completion. You got a golden dead dog. Oh, you got a golden Houndstone or Graveyard. Dang it, dude. Give me the good one. Give me the goods, man. I want the goods. It was also just shiny Charmods. Oh, nice. No boosted donut chances. Also, silly, if you wonder who I'm talking to, I also stream on YouTube and stuff. So I always give everyone the heads up. Same name. I just stream on as many platforms as I can because it's like everyone's got a platform they prefer to watch on. So I like to give the opportunity to anyone. Okay, please give me a donut that's actually okay. Don't give me garbage today. Please, please, pretty please. And it's garbage. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that actually is garbage. That I mean, technically those are what I want, but I'm not taking a level 1, level 2 for all Tonga berries. Got a shiny Shuppet. Nice. Now you can make it a Banette. I'm just looking for donuts that aren't garbage. I know that sounds, it might come as a surprise to some of you, but, you know, donuts that aren't garbage would be kind of nice. Maybe I have better odds of doing it like this. Throw a Chopelberry in there. Choppleberry. Yeah, that's not worth it. It's a female? What's wrong with that? Oh, I put a Snowrun on my team. It's a female. Oh, nice. So you can get a Frostlass. I think it's a Dawn Stone or an Ice Stone that evolves it. I don't remember completely. Dang it, dude. That one was a better donut, but the Humongo is not what I'm looking for. Rolling a lot of different, not ice cream. No. That's, Vanillish and Vanillite and Vanillux. Sorry, not Ice Stone. Oh. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, what do you mean? Hey, yeah, I like Vanillite's shiny, though. The purple looks kind of cool. I'm just going to keep going back and forth with the method. Either I'm going to do all Tongas, or I'm going to mix them up. Friendship? I don't think it's friendship for Frostlass. I think it's a certain... certain something. Hold on. Dawnstone. You need the Dawnstone. Same thing that evolves Curlia into Gallade. Also, first phase was Shiny Lucario. Oof. Oof. Yeah, you do have to fight the Mega Sushi. How does Hoopa even digest donuts? You know, that's a good question. And does he leave him sitting in there? Because I feel like he get really fat after a while, you know what I mean? Or does he send him into another dimension once he's done, like, making it past his mouth? Like, does he really burn all those calories? I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, he has a mouth. You can buy it, though, at the Stone Emporium, David. Oh, maybe not, because you're not done with the game. I know they unlock more stones once you're done with the game. What is this? Full Tonga Berry gave me a level 3 Teensy. He has a hole in his stomach to an empty dimension. See? There you go. That's what I was thinking, silly. Just hold her at gunpoint. Just hold her at gunpoint. Yeah, that is the way that we're gonna get Ashna, or however you say her name, to give us what we're looking for, which is Shiny and Alpha. We're just gonna hold her at gunpoint. Charmander, he doesn't have online. But yeah, David, if you want to go to this place on the map, the bottom area, near 12. And that should have your, Corinna, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm not into you, Corinna. It just got quiet after you said that. You better believe it. It's the silence that everyone's attracted to. Kitutongas. I don't know why I can't TP the Pokeball Boutique to the Pokeball Boutique in the Stone Emporium. I know. Yo, your favorite kid's here. What's up, Turd? How's it going? Welcome in. I clearly am. I'm in a rut. We're gonna call this a rut. There's no way that my luck can get much worse than this. Boom! Bad luck. No, that'd be crazy. I did come out with a couple good ones though. I will say that. Can't buy a Dawnstone. You're gonna have to get really lucky then. Either find a side quest that's giving you one, or you're gonna have to get lucky and pick it up off the ground. That's like the only two ways I know to get a Dawnstone. Or actually, there's if you look up on Google, there will be like a map, and I know that there's a Dawnstone, or at least a couple of them, in the random Pokeballs you find on the ground. I want shinies, but I'm so lazy. LOL, that's crazy. There's a side quest with Frostlass that gives you one. Thank you, Toadette. Check for that, David. Should I add Scizor? Steel Bug, that's a cool typing. If you're getting rid of Aggron, go for it. I got Dawnstones. Nah, me too, but I can't trade with David in my YouTube chat because he doesn't have online, so I can't like just equip it to a Pokemon and send it over. Which is kind of sad, kind of big sad. Which number? I can scroll through and figure it out. I've done all the side quests in this game. You might have already done it. Starting to get close because we're getting all the stones showing up. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. 90. Side quest 90. Cleavor is so much better in my opinion. Yeah, but he doesn't have DLC. I don't like his 4 times weak to fire. True. Yeah, 90 is the number you're looking for. Didn't reset properly. You can't, Turt. He doesn't have online. Nor does he have DLC. So he's gotta thug it out. I think quest 90 is more near the end of the game. There's no home yet. There's no Pokemon home yet. So no. I don't know when home's coming out. Probably when Pokopia comes out, they'll drop it. So when it's the second newest Pokemon game on the market, that's when they'll give you the chance. Can't put items in home, also true. But you can also put a whole Frostlass in home. Oh, just keep killing me slowly. I don't like the butter you get. Well, that's because I can't believe it's not butter. Because it's not butter. It's whatever it is. I can't believe the first butter, you have to win a fight, like a duos fight, buy the butter, and then share some of it. Like, the nerve of those people. They're like, no, you can't just buy all the butter. We challenged you to a fight, and then we beat you. And then we lost you. And we're not going to let you take all that butter. You better believe we're taking your butter. I don't know if I trust it. I don't think I trust unknown butter from another dimension. True. Especially that's doing wonders like making donuts like these. Nah, I will add Cleavor to my game. LOL, that's crazy. They said around June, July of 2026. So long after Pokopia comes out. Because Pokopia is in March. Hey, we aren't eating it, so I could care less. That's crazy. Poor, poor Hoops. Yep. The hoops he has to jump through just to get a donut. Crappy pun 101. Come on. Come on. This is the one. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Off there feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Let me just jump off this bridge really quickly, Mr. Krabs. I meant poor Hoops. OMG Hoopa. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I thought you were just nicknaming him Hoops. The autocorrect was for sure. And then they made you double down with OMG Hoopa again. With all caps. You're making it more than just a proper name. You're making it an elite name. Evolves Spritty? Spritzy? You're talking about Spritzies and trading it to evolve it? It's a satchel. You need a satchel item. I'm drawing conclusions on that one, Charmander. I have to. I don't have a choice. Evol Spritty. Evol Spritty. Frick. Do I freaking keep it, dude? Like, I guess I keep it, dude. Oh, dude. I guess I freaking keep it, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna keep it, dude. Oh, big dudes with the doodaloos. The doody dudes. And doodably. I'm like totally duding out right now. Look at that fletchling. He's doing fletchling things. It's poison in this place. Oh yeah, that's right. I thought I swapped that out. Hold on. Change move. We're giving him EQ back. Fissure just takes forever, and it kills me. Like, I'm like, dude, I'm dying over here. Get me some Beckfist, please. Like, fast? Wait. Hey, what's a way to get shiny Froakie, like, fast? Do you have the DLC, silly? If you have the DLC, then I would say just bench reset until you get a spot that's guaranteeing a Froakie. No, you don't have the DLC. Fly resetting Froakie is going to be your best option on Zone 16. Do you have the game beaten? Can you look up what Pokemon uses satchels? That's Spritzy. Spritzy uses it, holds it, and then when you trade it, it'll turn into Aromatisse. It's the only way to get an Aromatisse is to trade it or to wait until post-game. Post-game, like before Zygarde fight, but post-game or somewhere in there. Maybe after Zygarde fight, maybe around the corner of the Zygarde fight. Something with the Zygarde fight. I would throw a Hail Mary, but I know that's not worth it. You don't have to... Guys, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on this one. Just so I don't mess this up. I know this is a selfish thing to do, but... I'm a crazy one. Ooh, I'm a crazy one. So that one's berries. This one's berries. This one's Big Haul and berries. Berries and Big Haul. Catching of all types... Catching drag. I think I'd rather have the encounter power than the catching, so we'll use this one for that 5-star. Sorry, but these two have to go. Then useless. I wouldn't get rid of them, but yeah, they're pretty useless. Oh, a citrus berry. That's a good one to get from Gulpin. These nuts. I'm at where you need to do reward battles. Like what rank are you, silly, in the game? Like, you're doing reward battles. Here goes another one. I took those because I was rushing to try to get into the special hyperspace. Ah, not a Kiba berry. Hee hee hee. What's up, Cubone? Gabriel, what's up? Kaido. The Gi Kaido. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm just going to call you Kaido. What's up? David, I was watching a YouTuber stream and she said a donut lasted 3+ hours. It can if you do a 1-star with like a 5-star donut. It's insane. I mean, like, all those Manetrix and Toxels I had was literally from 1. And I mean only 1 portal. Me? Last night, yeah, like I ended with 20+ shinies from that one freaking portal, which was absolutely nutty. Like, I had Toxel from here to here, down here, 2 Manetrix, 4 Pichus. It was a crazy day. Oh, your rank infinite, perfect. So yeah, basically what you do here is, see that Froakie? You can either fast travel or you can run. So this method takes longer to do it this way, but you can do it this way. Or, well, it depends. If you're on Switch 1, I recommend running back and forth, but if you want, you can also just do it this way. And then you just walk up to... Wait for him to disappear, run back. It's kind of like the way you do Fennekin. And that's going to be your fastest way, because it's the only spot you can catch Froakie. Someone in my TikTok chat, Silly, was asking me how to get a... Toxel? Yes, Toxel Turtonator. Last night. Like Toxel. Yeah, like Toxel. Like the baby of Toxtricity. Toxel. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? I'm confused. Someone told me to go to 5, travel, look behind you at 16. That will also work. That's actually probably better than what I'm telling you. Honestly. Yeah, because you can hunt the Ampharos this way, too. The thing is, you would have to be fast traveling continuously to 5. So it's up to you if you want to run back and forth or if you want to do 5. Both ways work. It was like a spinning Polytoad. Oh. Hold on. That's not for TikTok, sadly. I don't have that set up, but for this, it's just this. You talking about this? This is just what I have to start up my streams. How have you been? I've been good. I had a crazy run last night with some shinies. And it looks like we're gonna continue that wave today. Hopefully. So first we're doing the... Now that I'm done with the distractions, guys, I'm gonna go and actually do this portal. So yeah, there's 2 ways of doing it, Silly. It's up to you. If you're on Switch 1, it might take a little bit longer than running back and forth, just because the load times are about twice as long as Switch 1, as Switch 2. So, yeah, probably just brought you to the start of the stream and then brought you back to live. We'll call it a snap delivery, a snap pass. What's up, Thompson? Sugarfly, I got a Dusk Lycanroc today. That's fire. Wait, on what game? On what game, Sugar? I think I accidentally restarted it. That makes sense. It happens to the best of us. But that makes sense. So I was kind of confused. I was like, wait a minute. It's a big Crobat for... Yeah, we're gonna... So defeat 7 trainers. So we gotta just start laying down the law, I guess. They want us to be the lawman. Also resets Pokemon in 5. True. You know, your method might be solid, honestly. I'm #1 on YouTube with with 150 XP. Oh yeah, top chatter. Well, congratulations. I appreciate that. Love the support. Why so many people? Because, you know, it became a running meme when all my mods at one point were all shinies. That's why, Toadette. I wish you the best of luck, by the way, Silly, on your hunt. It is definitely not a fun hunt unless you have the DLC, I'm going to be honest. Well, I didn't like that Mewtwo anyway. Me too. It would be nice if they just didn't shiny lock things. I'm gonna throw a revive on my other Mewtwo. This is annoying. Perfect. Actually, just hit him with. What is that drink? It's a bang. It's an energy drink. Who am I hunting? No one right now. So if you get a seed of mastery offered by these people, ooh, just like those the male people, like whenever you're doing the battle zones and not the Pokemon zones, if there's a mailman with like the cap and like the Talonflame logo on it, if they don't give you what you want, just dashboard and open back up. See, instead of seeds of mastery, they gave me 3 golden bottle caps. Way better. Way better. But I'm gonna hunt whoever I can find next. Since I figured out, well, Toadette told me that you can actually get the Slowpokes and everything in 3 stars. I was like, I don't have a need for the 5-star. Good boy, Yvettal. Very good boy. I did the travel method so many times, I got all of them to be alpha in my radius. Dang. That's a lucky roll, because they don't even stay alpha. So you got a crazy roll. Please hit first. Oh, saved your life. Oh, that was close. What can they give you? So the red trainers. Oh, this guy will give me Pokeball, so I got a freaking Beast Ball. I hate these things. I know people like them. Not my cup of tea. But like some people will give you. So that guy in particular will give you Beast Balls and such. Where was that other Pokeball? It's here somewhere. I just saw it. Hold on. Oh, it's there. Okay, perfect. Others will give you. So the red ones will give you either like a bunch of silver bottle caps, a couple gold bottle caps, or Seeds of Mastery. I hate the Seeds of Mastery personally. Not my forte. Okay, Zygarde, I need you to do this. So this is one of the red ones. And the mailman can give you more berries for your donuts. Hit him with the game over, Thompson? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Well, Zygarde's in I'm upset form now. You've now done it. Now he's gonna have a Mega. Even the Froakie. That's crazy. That's crazy lucky at that point. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Holy cow, he had Dazzling Gleam. That was a left field. Side strike him. Okay, that was just a bad matchup for me. This was not a good idea. I'm like just gonna get my whole team leveled at this point. That Dazzling Gleam Gengar is actually different. Wild Charge him. I can't stand that placement BS, dude. I'm trying to get them to attack, and they're just like, I'm gonna keep moving to do locate. That's super annoying. Good boy, Zygarde. Yeah, Zygarde was not a good boy. He got... Why are you rank infinite? Because I beat the game. There's no more rank for me to reach. I am the rank. I am the one. No, I had a second chance and you gave me a second one of those? Oh my god, Richard. Like, what the frick, Richard? Good recovery move. Actually, I want vengeance on this one. This one's a vengeance move. This is literally me just having a problem, a petty squabble. Squabble up. Oh, I'm gonna have a really bad day. Yeah, Zygarde, we're retreating this. I'm good, I'm good. I'm not wasting my time on something like that. That's just super annoying, more than anything. Quick question, how do you tell if Starmie is an alpha? You pretty much just have to guess. It's kind of like Zubat, same thing, they don't have eyes. Trade us your Hoopa, please. Well, I mean, you can get Hoopa. You don't need hers. You can get Hoopa. This is why I ignore the level 200 battle zones. Yeah, but the rewards from it are fantastic. That's the only reason I like battling in them. But I totally agree with you, Toadette. They're uber annoying. Let's see. Where is he? He's here somewhere. He's in order. Yeah, see, you can get Hoopa. He's here. Yeah, you can get Hoopa. He's a side quest. Turn around, old man. There. I'm laying down the law on this guy. Okay, you know what? That is beyond awful, Mewtwo. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm more disappointed than ever. If you lock onto an alpha, there'll be an alpha symbol. That's crazy. How many wait, how many platforms you using? What do you mean platforms, David? Just a little bit more precision on that so I can answer it. You only saw Mewtwo in the doorway. You better believe it. TikTok, oh, yeah, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I use those three. I thought about the other ones, I was like, they're not really prevalent for gaming. Aha, Graffa-fa-fa-fa. I love Graffa-fa-fa-fa-fa-fa. Okay, if I can't hit the Pokemon, then I don't... Nope, okay. I don't get why, like, I fight Pokemon just so I can't hit them. That makes no freaking sense to me. Like, don't don't aim at a Pokemon just to hit the wall, you know? Do I know about Purple Cliff? Yeah, I love Purple Cliff. I don't know him. I'm not big like that, but I do like Purple Cliff. Use the fast travel method, prime method. I got shiny alpha Ampharos. Nice, you got Amphidaddy. We love that. Good for you, silly. That's awesome. Have you No, I'm so much smaller than Purple Cliff. Oh, I didn't even realize what I got, so just gonna restart it there. Graffa-la-la-la. You better believe it. Graffa-la-la-la. He's like the drug-addicted Smeargle, you know? That's how I look at him. It's pretty elite. 10 bottle caps, there we go. Oh, no, I haven't actually collabed with anyone. I don't know, I kind of just vibe out. Rock out with my, while the block's out. Deck the halls with Folly, Jolly. Don't you hit me with that Brave Bird. Don't make fun of my baby Grafai. Hey, you know, that's what he looks like, you know what I mean? He looks like a little gremlin. He's a little gremlin man. The man of gremlin. Well, I didn't get the gold, but I'm okay with that. That's not really a loss to me. I got so many berries anyway. How do you get bottle caps? For you, it's winning challenge tickets once you beat the game, doing the challenge tickets on the Infinite Royale, or playing online ranked matches. So for you, pretty much just hopefully getting lucky on some ranked battles, with challenge, or no, not ranked battles, with some challenger tickets. That's your best bet. Metal Fear 4? I don't know who that is. I'm unfamiliar. You look like a cool guy. Definitely deserve a like and a sub. Oh, I appreciate that, Master. Welcome in. Caught it? Nice. Congrats, silly. Do I want that portal, though? I don't think so. Only post-game, yeah. You can't even really use them until, like, deep into the game anyway. I know you can get some from, like, side quests. I need to start using mine. Nick, let me tell you something. What? Master. He's a Pokemon Dex reviewer? That seems kind of sick. So he talks about Drampa, and when he goes into Mega form, he becomes younger. I heard it.
Where is it?
God dang it, dude. I am Bulba. This is my alt. Oh, well, welcome in, Bulba. Why are you on your alt? What changed? Let me just, I love hearing people's recommendations of other creators, so I'm gonna put them on my YouTube as, like, a watch later and see what's up. You said his name is... I don't know how big he is. He might just be too big for me, to be honest. Found 3 monkeys in one spot. Ooh, all 3 of the elementals. Pants here, Pan, poor Pan Sage. I want to try new things. What do you mean, new things? Holy cow. Yeah, Metal Fear is kind of huge. You know, 141,000 subs is, like, really big. I am the real... I am the real Bulba here, crazy. Recommend Pokedex filler? Who's Pokedex filler? You guys gotta realize that I'm only, like, 2,000 subs, man. 2,500. So just, you know what I mean, just keep that in mind. It's like, I don't do a lot of reaching out, and then on top of that, you know, if they're big subs, it's like, eh. I do hope that they drop Cobblemon Academy Season 2 servers, because I will try to get some people to play that. I was pretending to be you. How have you been? I've been good. Don't pretend to be me. Bulba, you're fantastic the way you are. I saw your short today. I think it was day 6 that I got recommended. He's fun today. I was watching him review Minecraft Regain. That sounds cool. Yeah, Pokedex filler, 1.16 million. So yeah, if 141,000 was already too much, I recommend a small YouTuber named Ape Gamer. Appreciate that, Toadette. It's not me. That is my best friend. I call him Flare for fun. Oh, is he part of Team Flare? Mr. Litleo Master. Can one day become a Mega Pyroar. Well, let's fire welcome in, Litleo. Is it like you and Necro, or is it something different? Darn right. Darn tootin'. I mean region. What do you mean region? Oh, review Minecraft region? I don't know much about that. You know what I mean? I like Minecraft, but I don't know much about like any. Is Mega Pyro DLC? No, he's not DLC. He's main story. That's like normal and fire type. But I have played Cobblemon before, and I'd be down to get back into that mod. Sticks with the Pokemon thing. Ooh, Tepig might be nice. I can grind out the Tepigs. So what did I get for new donuts? What do I have for donuts that I can waste on things? Dragon. These nuts on my face. Fire. These nuts in my face. Flying. Nuts to my face. And rocking these nuts on my face. Oh, also water. Can't do the fighting. Can't do the grass. Can't do the psychic. Okay. So I got water, rock, fire, dragon, and flying. Didn't mean to bring it up, but I just wanted to make you feel better. What's going on? Also, Bulba heard about what happened with Magikarp guy. What happened with Magikarp guy? I'm sorry sorry he said that to you. I kicked him out of the Discord. Someone's starting beef with Bulba? Shiny Bird gave me flashbacks from the Bunnelby challenge. Dude, I'm starting to get the Xander issue where Xander always would get his freaking shiny Fletchlings. I don't want that type of luck, Xander. Why he rubbed it off on me? I don't know. What did I do to deserve it? I don't know, but he definitely gave me it. I'm like, dude, I don't want it. I don't want it. Let's see. Oh, not the rock I was hoping for. I might honestly, I might entertain this one, to be honest. I love Crobat, so I think I'm gonna entertain that one. I also need the male Zubat and the female Golbat. I might entertain this one because I don't have any of these shiny, so yeah, you know what? Both those seem like good portals. We're gonna do them. Like Mimu Mamu Mami Mom. Banned him from that channel. That's crazy. Basically, he was my my old BF, best friend, guys, not boyfriend. He was begging for mod in the other stream, and I mod for and threatened to say a slur in the chat. Yeah, well, you gotta ban him then. I'll trade you a shiny. I don't know if I got anything you need, but I mean, I'll trade you a shiny, yes. Yeah, I hate that with someone. If that happens here, Bulba just... I mean, if they're threatening to slur and stuff, it's a timeout. You know what I mean? If they come back and they do slur, it's a ban. Like, there's no exceptions to that. I'll go through an unban request. You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with that, and I'll handle that, don't worry, but at least in the moment, you know what I mean? Just... other PokeTubers to make me look like a bad guy, and he told me to go unalive myself, which is low. Well, yeah, no offense, Bulba, you just had like an incident go on, so I'm sorry that that's happening. They're not your friend, though. Eventually, YouTube terminated his channel. Nice. Yeah, that shouldn't be tolerated. Just in general. Have you played every Pokemon game except for Black and White 2? Because Black and White was so bad in my opinion. I wasn't gonna play Black and White 2. But besides that, I've played every single one. I'm waiting for you, Turt. Yeah, it seems like it sorted itself out, Bulba. I do. I have Alpha Arma Mommy and Cerule Daddy. I just need the shiny ones, or the Shalfa ones now. I didn't mean to bring it up, but next time I will be aware of my surroundings. No, you're good. I wasn't connected to the internet. Your foot hurts for some reason? Is it like pins and needles? Try standing on it. I know like when your foot goes numb, or at least mine, I stand on it and walk on it. It feels uncomfortable, but it brings the circulation all back. You're gonna have to reset your game, Turt. That's what it sounds like. I want shiny Tatsugiri, but I'm trying to sleep. No, don't sleep. Sleeping is boring. You want to just stay up all night, you know, do degenerate things. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, you haven't beaten the game, right, silly? You have to beat the game in order to shiny hunt them. But I can tell you that there is a way to shiny hunt them without the DLC. This Zone 20 has all the mons and everything, for just so that you don't get a spoiler, but you do know, silly, that this area is full of all the starters, except for the Kalos starters. The Kalos starters show up a little bit before that. Dang, I got over 2 million on PokePath. Hold on, guys. We actually have to do a different type of pause. It's working now. Turd. You just wanted me to leave and go back in. I get it, Turt. You just want me to throw a little bit of extra effort into it. I get it. Make me do some extra work. It's cool. I still appreciate you, Turt. Won't change. Searching for a trade partner now, Turt. I am looking. Alright, so let's get this Lycanroc to 100. Oh yeah, you can switch his form. That's crazy. Still didn't give me the all forms thing. What the heck? Okay. Felt like I was whacking it there. I was hitting it so hard. Anyway. We're gonna shrink it back up now. So we're in the middle of trade. Tell me what you want, Turt. Anyway you want it, Turt really needs it. He just wants a shiny. Can you play the game on the bottom of the screen? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just letting it do its auto processing, but yes, I definitely can. It's my shitty internet. You got the Walmart Wi-Fi, dude. I got this thing yesterday, Crabominable, but you got a Mega Shiny now. Play a new save file of Pokemon Tower Defense. No, PokePath is. I still got plenty of routes to do. I've only beaten one route in that game. I'm just grinding out all the other stuff. I can do the original Pokemon Tower Defense. I do have it on my PC, but I wasn't really planning on it. CJ, what's up? How many reward battles you have to do? Like the ZA Royales? Quite a few. Quite a few. Even after the main story is complete, the post-story is even more. You have to just build some Pokemon that can attack fast and kind of blow through the battles. So what do you want, Turt? Can I get Yamask? I don't have Yamask. He's not shiny. He's just a leftover from a trade, but I can get you Toxel. That one works. Angel, what's up? What's up, Angel? You play piano? I do it for FL Studio. This is actually a synth. See, it's even got drum pads. There you go. I'm not looking, but drum pads, 16 of them up here. I used to do like, in my spare time, not ever public release or anything, but basically like journal, like slam poetry style rap. It was interesting. Yeah, no problem. No ages in chat yet. Please don't. Thompson, I would recommend you get out of here then, because that age is not even allowed on a live stream. Thank you, Boba, for... I went by me, YouTube TOS. Yeah, YouTube TOS literally will not allow that. Okay. Which... What should I tell the next streamer I watch? It depends upon their size and it depends upon the streamer. But like, I don't know. As a streamer, I just like people that are like wholesome or have like kind interactions. Some that comes from them though. We don't say ages, David. No ages. Don't need to know. We don't want to know. And that way we don't have to be accountable for it. That's how I like to say it. Let's see. Hey, I just started my alpha Pokedex. Nice. Best of luck with that. Thank you for the like, CJ. Appreciate that. Okay. So we're going to do a quick pause. And we're going to pull up this game. We're just going to run a few rounds of this game. We will eventually shiny hunt, but for right now, we're doing this. It's not the cleanest look, but it's here. Alright, I'm going to move it on my screen too. That way I have a better look at this. Okay, perfect. I'm going to go into this. Okay, we're going to wait for this round to end. Been upgrading my Pokemon slowly but surely. Does this thing have multiple forms? Is that what's happening here? I'm going to just throw levels into it. Why not? Can't hurt. I got everything I really wanted from this, so. Which natures are yellow ones? Stuff like lax nature goes into the low form, and stuff that's like brave goes into the high amp nature. I would look it up. They have like a whole list online. I can't remember. They're very very different, if that makes any sense. They're very old indeed. We're gonna get rid of U Octillery. And where is... There it is. Sunflora. Yeah, you're gonna play this wonderful game. Actually, let's take... Actually, we're trying to win, so we're not gonna take Persian off. We're gonna keep Persian on. We're gonna throw Bastiodon. I don't know if he'll hit here, but we're going to just see if he... Actually, Credilli might be the right one to deploy. I'm going to throw Credilli here. Armaldo should go like here. AoE kind of fits there for him. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these guys. They're very interesting in the way they play. I guess here makes the most sense. Kabutops would make sense being like here. Rampardos. Let's just see what happens. I don't know if this is exactly going to work. I'm going to turn off chat for now. Is it only PC? Yes, it is only PC. It is a browser extension though, so you might be able to get away with it playing it online. But I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if I like Sunflora here yet. I haven't decided yet. I might want to put a poison type on here. When I get to the boss Pokemon. I'm going to do the shiny stretch you told me about Zone 3. Oh yeah, that's the best way to get it. If you want to get one without the shiny charm nice and early, that would be the best way to do it. Sunflora. Oh, look at it. It's getting range. It's almost at Armaldo. Armaldo! Actually, what happens if I move it over one? What level is that? 66. We'll upgrade it fully and then see what happens. Armaldo! Armaldo! Brought it up to 70. That's already a good start. Oh, I got Armaldo in the circle now. I don't think that's helpful for our current situation, but... Yeah, I didn't like how that was playing out. That wasn't looking good. That was looking kind of ugly, guys. Ain't gonna lie. Guess it is the one that can reach really far, but yeah, not worth it. What if I fly spam? You're gonna spawn outside the zone every time. So you'll be mainly farming like skidoos, if that makes any type of sense. While we do that, because it is gonna be going for a minute. Wait, which should I do, the yellow or blue? I like the blue better, but I mean, it's really up to you. Do you want one that has like a mohawk that's high amp, or one that's low amp? It's really funny though, because you can actually, by all means, how do I want to put it? So you can by all means change the nature after you make it high amp. So you really can make it whatever you want. But like a bunch of other zones, no, that's probably one of the best ways to do it. Or bench resetting if you want something in the middle of the zone. There's a guaranteed shiny somewhere. I just don't know where. Problem is it spawned me up there, and I don't know. Just wanted to see where the shiny was and what it was. I know it is. David was asking me to play this game, so I decided I was going to play this game. I was just setting up, seeing what I could get. Well, that's because his friendship's really high with you, David. If, Oops. Well, we're going to pause now. Now we're good. You know what? We'll let PokePath go back down for a while. It is a slow game. It is meant to just be a Subway Surfers, guys. Just being honest. Oh, don't do that. Well, I shrunk it a little bit. Oops. I think I shrunk the kids. There we go. It's back to small again. Well, I gotta do it on the TikTok stream as well. But yeah, I purposely did it, Toadette. Perfect. There we go. Back to here. I have a Tyranitar for, I've had Tyranitar for, like, almost my whole game. Well, that was lucky of you to be able to catch one, because it's low odds. Well, I was also a Pokeball only person, so. Nick, have you seen what Litleo posted? It was so nice of him. No, I haven't. Hold on. Litleo, let me check you out. I recognize that picture, that profile picture. I'm Litleo Master. I want to help out people starting with... Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, Gear 5 Luffy dude. Huh. Nice One Piece reference. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hold on one second. Well, Larvitar. Yeah, no, it's a low catch rate, though. Let me just... There we go. Gotta do your due diligences, guys. I hope you have a good night if you're leaving Leo Master. Alright, guys. So I came back to here because I was looking for where the shiny was and if it was a Shalfa. And guess what? We got a bat. That makes me go batty. I like how he didn't notice me. The one Pokemon that didn't notice me was the Shalfa. He was like, yeah, you landed in front of me, man. You're the closest. I'm the closest one to you, man. I can't see you, man. Lance Stevens saying. Getting some balls, man. I'm getting some balls. Oh, that's actually my quest is destroy balls. Okay, we love destroying balls, right, guys? That's what we do. We destroy balls. We're ball crusher, ball destroyer. Sus. Or the ball annihilators. Or the ball bearers. Is this a male? It's not. Well.
Get that to me.
Where is it? I hear it. It's here somewhere. I hear it. Maybe it's not? Question mark? Maybe it's not. Behind the car? No. In here? No. What? No. Oh my god. One of the cutest Pikachu variants ever. Oh, holy cow. What's up? What's up, Boulder King? What do you mean? Brother back. Welcome, Charmander. Welcome back. I love balls. See, David? We all kind of like some balls every now and then. What's with the sus face, Toadette? Something smells barnacles? Like the barnacle boy? Look, we love balls. I mean, preferably clean balls, but balls. If they ain't clean, I ain't touching. That's just a fact. You're facing the rogue Amphidaddy. Be careful. Amphidaddy's a powerhouse. It's dragon, these nuts on your face, and electric type, so ground, fairy, dragon, all good against it. Oh, there's some gold balls. We love gold balls. Like a Garchomp. Garchomp is probably gonna be pretty good. I don't really know off the top of my head a good fairy type to use for that battle. Something like an Excadrill or a Hippowdon would probably go pretty hard. Perfect. This is where I need. Actually, I can just do that. Thumbs up. Oh, never mind. He broke out. Of course. Saying it's 4, but it's not actually what I'm looking for. Okay, now I just need one more female at the high tiers. Dragalge would be good. Meganium would be great. Aggron, yeah, because he has EQ. Same with Tyranitar. Yeah, those should be more than enough. Amphidaddy's battle isn't insanely hard either. if that makes any sense. He's not like super rough to face off against. I didn't take this ball out. I'm slipping when these balls slip. Ooh, perfect. I need you. Okay. No, stop chasing me. Sit. Except no, Dragalji's a dragon type. Dragalji will be good. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get the whole fact that Dragalji is not gonna use Earthquake, but the other ones will, and that'll make up for it. It's using Haze. Please just stop. There we go. Cool. Need to grab the two of you. I think it's Royal. What do you mean, Shiny? The one that's being sus is Royal. Royal's the sussy monster. Time keeps on slipping into the future. And then I evolve this one. And that means I gotta do this now. Where is my thing? My thing. Hold on. They're here somewhere. I know they are. Alphas. We're at 295 of 428 for my alphas. It's not a bad number. Had to apply it to both sides. There we go. Is it hard? Not super hard. Just realize you can have no Pokemon. Like, you can take Pokemon off the field that you don't need to return until after his, like, rogue attack is done going off. And that makes it way more helpful. Or way easier. Okay, so we got all the forms of... Oh, my God. You're gonna really do this to me? Okay, fine. I might take out the Zubats. I know that sounds crazy, but I may take them out. Because they're gonna just give me a really hard time. And I can't really afford for that. Oh man, yeah, we're taking you out. I don't have the patience to deal with all this crap. And they zap. Okay, well that wasn't who I was aiming for, but we'll take it. Yeah, Amphidaddy's not super hard to beat. I swear, oh, maybe if I teleport before, yeah, if I teleport before they fully faint, they stay. That's an awful concept. There, problem solved. Disappear now. Hey, Necro, balls! That's what we love. Ball. We're a ball-loving community. We love those balls. Let those balls hang. That sounded so testosterone fueled. I'm like, yeah, even I regret saying that one. What's up, Necro? Pokepath going hard right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of killing it. Can't chat because my phone only has 1 minute on YouTube because I have screen time, but I stayed on my Switch for an hour or two. LOL. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good night then, because I won't be talking till... I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, guys, and I'm probably going to take Tuesday off, and then I might just stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Really depends. Right now, I got Zubats on the line, Emolga's on the line, and I just, the Pokemon that I got going in here, the guaranteed shiny, because it was a level 3 shiny flying, with a level 2 alpha was a Shalfa Noibat. So I'm hunting all of them because I don't have the full sets of any of them. That was last night? Oh, makes sense. Well, welcome in. But yeah, Charmander. I'm hunting the whole line right now. When I get through the next 4 waves of Pokepath, or once I get past 65 and it says 66, I'll do a little sweep. I'll do a little area sweep and see if I find anything yummy. You're just walking around the city and you got shiny Alpha Ralts. Dude, Shalfa Ralts is fire. That nice light blue. That La Baby blue. Oof. That's some good stuff right there. Hearing those waves end with dings. It must be short waves. Me too. I've seen the people that have spent like hours and hours of time just hoping, like quite literally hoping that they get an Alpha Ralts, especially before the DLC, shiny Alpha Ralts, because they want shiny Alpha Gardemomi. They don't really want Galadaddy, but they want Gardemomi, you know? Oh, final wave before we do the search, before we make the great escape. Hopefully we can get a couple more in. I haven't found another portal yet, Charmander. I would love to, but not until they give me another portal, which I have to go into one more of these before I can unlock another portal, most likely for XP purposes. I have the shiny donut ready for it, though. I have one ready for each of the 3 that I need to hunt, but yeah, I haven't found any of them yet. I've done Terrakion and I've done Latias. Oh, we're at 67. Okay. First of all, we check up the ladder, guys. That's the first rule of thumb. So they should be around this corner. I don't hear a shiny. Ain't there. Okay. Not here either. That's fine, that's fine. Dang. Talk about being awfully cold with the shinies right now. Rough. The Emolgas might not be shiny huntable, I'm gonna be honest. Those those might be too far out. I didn't realize how far away they were. Oh, after I was hunting for Frofru, I went into Zone 1, found shiny Pidgey. Nice, nice. The slightly less rare version of Fletchling at this point in this game. So the reason I reloaded game was because it saved me all of that exploration time. Like, so those 200 calories I lost, got them all back. That's kind of like the whole point of me doing that. I know there's going to be more Zubats on the right of me, so I'm not going to be too worried. Eventually there'll be more in front of me, and those will bother me. But I need to just deal with that. I mean, honestly, the Pokemon that are coming in aren't really getting too far. crushing them. Sorry, I'm looking at PokePath while I do this. But yeah, congrats, Necro. Necro, you're killing it. I'm gonna go for a split sec. My bro gotta search something up. Sure. No problem, Charmander. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. I don't know why that song's in my head. I first heard it playing like Rock Band way back in the day. When I hit 80, I think I'll check again. Yeah, I'm old. Especially for like internet years, I'm old. I'm 26. I was a 99 baby. I was the end of 99. I was late October. Like when I say relatively to like the human population, am I old? Not exactly. Getting there, but not exactly. But am I old in internet years? Yeah. Oh, you're young? What do you mean by that? I mean, half of my chat is like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like half, well, yeah, I would say my analytics say half of my chat is like 16 to 20, and then the other half is like in like late 20s to early 30s. Not exactly a boomer. I am like the beginning of Gen Z. But yeah, I am like the start of Gen Z. 16 to 20. See, David, that's exactly what I was saying, you know? That's like almost a decade older than you to a decade older than you. Thank you for doing the range, by the way. That makes it way easier to not get in trouble. It's okay, Turt. You can call me a boomer. I'm cool with that. Just remember, if like Valkyrie or one of them pull up in one of their streams, they're older than me. I'm her now? What do you mean? But you're in the lower than 50 in age? It's true. Boomer. Yeah. Yeah, Zoo. For sure. Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Welcome back, Necro. Welcome back to the land of the living, the present, where we are just grinding our butt cheeks off. Just keep spamming those back. Welcome back, Charmander. Does anyone know if all of the hallway loads in the Pokemon for this? I don't think so, but I just figured I'd ask you guys because you'd probably know better than me. Because this isn't always the greatest portal, if that makes sense. Just gotta get through one more wave, and then I can start checking for them. And I might just do loops on the roof. I did pretty good with a Wimpod, shiny Wimpod hunting, doing that method instead of this one. It's not the smoothest, but it does happen. I haven't gotten any Zubats in front of me. That's how short of time we're wasting in the present. The Zubats haven't spawned back. Oh, it's 81. We can move. Okay, nothing down there. I hear a Pokeball going off somewhere. I don't know where it is. No Zubats. Oh, it's the portal. Wave been completed. Check. Thank you, Charmander. Again with the Aegis. Yeah, that was kind of my fault, Boba. That's why I said, you know, I appreciate him doing a range. did a range, and I'm like, I'm okay with that. He was just saying I'm lower than 50 because we were discussing my age and how I'm old in terms of the internet. In terms of how the internet perceives age and people perceive age on the internet, I'm old, but... I didn't actually get these Pokeballs. That's pretty sad of me. I'm having really bad shiny luck. I think I used it all up last night. No, I know. That ain't gonna help you, David. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. When we talk about age, it's me talking about my own age, guys. That's how it goes. Like, we're not Dawson age, no age in chat, like no numbers in chat or anything for age, and we'll just leave it at that. I really got no shinies to show up. That's pretty radical. Like, I'm really getting like no shinies. I'm younger than the oldest person ever. I'm older than the youngest person ever. Why not? Your time itself. It's a YouTube terms of service thing, Litleo. They just don't like, they mainly don't like if you're below the age to watch a live stream, if that makes sense. Is that a shiny king I sense? You better believe it. Cobalion shiny is goated. I feel like it's okay. It's a dark, it looks better than the default Cobalion. So I guess it definitely does its job. Necro's pretty cool. He's Bulba's rival. Whoa! I just realized I messed that up. Hold up. We messed up here. Mudkip is your rival? Fair. Did I just throw that donut away? I did not, thank goodness. Necro's just there. You knew Necro before I knew Necro. I'm just saying, Bulba. Don't talk about shiny Cobalion. I had to release one after you found out it was fake. Yeah, well, hey, at least I told you. Whoever your friend was, you know, I hope you told them, like, hey, man. Or whoever the person was, hey, man, that's a fake one. Everyone is my rival. I'm gonna be the greatest Pokemon master of all. Got it from Bob. Bob the Blob from Monsters vs. Aliens. The person in chat. Oh my god, I forget who that was, because he hasn't shown up since. He definitely did it just to get it off his hands when he realized he got a fake Mon, or he thought he was doing something good. I'm pretty sure I did warn. I'm like, wait a minute, if he's giving it away. Sparking 3 Psychic, Teensy 1. Ooh, I don't like the Teensy because I want Shalfas. I only take Alphas because Humongo doesn't help Alphas either. No, like, genuinely, I got it from him. I need to have a stern talking with him. I haven't seen him since. We must have scared him off. He must have realized that we realized what he was doing. Despicable! Depends upon the favor. What? No head? No, no, no. Pause for me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You know what? What? Monkey butt? What in the butt? Noivern deserves a mega. I agree with that. Noivern's sick. It's a 2-stage, though. So, I mean, it's still kind of pseudo-ish, but it's a 2-stage, so it falls short in some aspects. So it could use a mega, for sure. It's like Manectric. Make it like a normal ghost. Just totally throw its typings off. Can you? I don't know. Can he? Can Jammy? I'm just going to keep resetting until... And Altaria. Altaria has a mega. Altaria's had a mega since like the... Not Gen 6, since Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out with like the Houndoom. I always roll twice after fast traveling to get more Pokemon in the 50 meters. Yeah, but the thing is, my roll is on a roof. Like, my roll is, like, there's only Pokemon to, like, both sides of me, none in front that spawn, and then behind me is a wall that I have to climb up a ladder. But you're not wrong, Turt. I need some Fanta. Ghost Dragon, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, not Altaria? Altaria is sick, though. They've made a Dragon Fairy type. I like Altaria's form, where it truly embraces being Zeus the Cloud. Okay. Yeah, Bulbo, get that. Get that fan to Lilia. Crazy. What, you guys like dorming together or something? Give you some Fanta if. You take him to Disney and watch Fantasia. If they still do that. I don't even know. It's been so long since I've paid attention to Disney and what they do. There's a big if coming. Get ready, Litleo. We're at 96. We are almost through to the boss fight of the second stage of Pokepath. You admit I am the better Pokemon than you. That's a crazy, crazy hit to someone's ego, man. That's what I'm hearing. We're ego hitting people right now. Good job, Bulba. You press that agenda. Kurt, you are a solid Pokemon. Fire Dragon is a strong typing. That's why they gave it to Mega Charizard. Even more range. By the time he's done, he might actually reach Armaldo. That's pretty crazy. I mean, it won't happen this run. I don't know if Bulba will take it, but... Okay, fine. You are cooler. Cooler is not better. I think Bulba's talking about strength-wise. Bulbasaur is a tough one to shiny hunt because it's tough to tell if he's a shiny or not. At least if you're looking from far away, you know, because he's like, yeah, his main skin changes colors to like plain green instead of like turquoisey color, but it's not a huge variation. When you get his evolutions, it's a little different because their leaves change color or their petals. Dang, this wave 98 is going on for years. Holy cow. They're really doing something with this one. No, I didn't. The only thing I got was the Alpha Noivern so far. I haven't gotten one shiny past that Toadette. It's been kind of wild. Okay, we're doing a quick pause. Just because we're at wave 99. I gotta turn off my auto really quick before this wave ends on me. Doesn't look like it's a long one. We've made it to wave 99. I think that it's either Moltres or Zapdos. That's my next Pokemon in Pokepath. Let me just make this big. So it's Zapdos. We got Zapdos to face, guys. Okay. We gotta change up the plan though. The plan's gotta be a little different, Stan. Guess I'm gonna get rid of Sunflora. It was fun, but you're not really what I'm looking for. We're gonna get the dose. My Aria dose is only a 71. Sorry, only a 72. It doesn't have the range though. Hold on, maybe though if I do this, it does have the range now, and this one can still hit. Oh, this thing ain't going down anytime soon. Oh, no way this thing goes down. Holy cow, I need a whole new strat for that. Okay, let's disassemble the team. This team needs some love. Tough love. Hold up. Sad. I don't have a shiny in the game yet. I told you, David, it's tough. Who should I shiny hunt in ZA? I randomly got it. My first shiny in this game was a random run through middle of my gameplay, which was a Shalfa Bellsprout. But it's going to be hard. Fun fact, each of the birds has the first three number in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres. Dos, Zapdos. Articuno's one. Yeah, Moltres. Okay, that makes sense. Giving away shinies, I gotta promote, LOL. Check him out. Check out Turt. He gives away shinies. He's the guy you want to talk to. Turt, he's our man. If I can't have his shinies, I don't want anyone's shinies, man. I think we should just go super poisonous. With a Greninja. Who else is 100? Just need to find all my 100 mons. Maldo's okay. I think Machamp needs to come on this team. Does anyone call it slow? Is he immune to slow? Invisible? No. He resists stun, but slow works. Oh, I can shuck him. Shuckle, come back. Oh, Shuckle is... Wait, why is my Shuckle only a 51? I feel like I've upgraded him so much more than that. I don't think I have any... Oh, Slow Splash. Corsola. Whiscash. You can just be in water. Oh, Corsola can be in the mountains. Hold on. We might be cooking here. Or we might be getting cooked. One of the two things might be happening, but something's gonna happen regardless. Okay, so there's that. Shucky can go here. Chabaka has to go here. Weezing goes here. Honestly, here might make the most sense. Ariados has to go here. I think I have too many eggs in one basket here. Machamp can go here. Greninja can go there. Arbok, Swallow. Oh, I still have Omastar on the team. Let me throw him. Well, he's gonna go down the short way though. Who else can hit grass? Not you. Or my grass types. You can go into grass. I'm gonna lurk. Nice. Detention. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. My bad, guys. I apologize. Back. Welcome back, silly. I gotta promote my shiny business. Litleo, I have 7, and does it affect my health? Yes, but I do love it. I wish I had online, then I could get some shinies by Turt and me. Oh wow, that's crazy. Sorry I'm late. Welcome in, Brayden. Necro, any other recommendations? Detention, crazy. Let's see. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk. Go ahead. I just joined this live stream. Hi, David. What's up? Welcome back. Hunt for Litleo. I mean, that's what he was doing. He was in zone 3. Ooh, a second Greninja would be interesting, but I want grass. Oh wait, Lycanroc can be in grass? Hold on. Lycanroc might be sick. I'm not gonna lie. Need to get rid of Swallow a lot. Lycanroc can be here. Arbok has to go to... Who else do I want? I want a mountain Pokemon, right? I'll leave him down here just in case. I don't know how that's gonna go. Actually, I might put him here just for now. Yeah, you're getting poisoned, buddy. Dude, the Zapdos is tough. I don't have any other way to say it. The Zapdos is actually super tough. Rampardos. Lycanroc just goes there at all times. Ooh, we can hit up there. That's awesome. We'll take all the extra damage. Zapdos is tough, dude. Zapdos is super tough. I don't know what's... I restarted? Oh, well, we're gonna have to go through the whole fight again. Okay, well, that was my bad. Hit the wrong button. Fumble! We got a fumble on the play. It's gonna be super hard to get through it, too, with the Pokemon I have right now. But that's okay. Okay, I'm back to reading chats again, guys. Okay. What did I miss? Litleo, because you're a hot commodity. Yeah, Pyroar, Litleo, that's what he's looking for. Oh, you mean my uncle. Uncle Pyroar. My dad is Moo Moo Milk, that's crazy. Hey, Nick, are you gonna hunt for the rarest Dedenne and Emolga? What do you mean by the rarest? I'm gonna hunt for him. Emolga's in here, I just don't have the ability. An argument between Litleo and I. In fact, it is an argument between the two of you. Still no shinies, like that's crazy. I've done so many resets. For me to come up empty is kind of unheard of in terms of this. Oh, there we go. Well, not exactly what I'm looking for, but Actually, hold on. Now that I know where they are. The Apple variants. Is there an Apple variant? Is that like actually a thing? I don't think they keep the Apple with them. I'm gonna look it up really quickly. Sprays water on Litleo bad. Litleo crazy. Still fun to hunt, but they don't? Okay, cool. Probably not, just because that's such a specific one. I feel like I'll pull my hair out trying to do it. I was gonna ask Nick about, I was gonna just ask Nick for a water bottle. I don't really have those, if you couldn't tell. I drink cans. Big cans. Okay, well I got shinies. Not what I was looking for shinies, but I did get some. Okay, time for the moment of truth. First of all, I'm gonna peek over here. No Pokemon over there. Okay, so that issue's solved. Nothing there either. Squirtle, use Waterfall. I like how it's Squirtle facing a Tyranitar and Litleo. That's an interesting combination of Pokemon. Everyone stop fighting, but they need to. It's the only way to cause peace back in the Fire Nation. Do you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I do not, CJ. I have watched a lot of animes, but that is not one that I could... I watched the first season. Everyone was like, you could skip the first season. I'm like, but if you can skip the first season, then it's not something that I like watching. You know what I mean? Because it means it just changes every season. So I never got into it, and then it kept getting bigger and bigger, and then I was just like, ah. It's not even that I don't like it, it's just I didn't want to get deep into it. It's okay, Boba. Let them chat out. I'm okay with them battling each other. It's not like you haven't gotten into a battle with chat. MHA, what is that? Ooh, nice. Congrats with the shiny Gardevoir. Let the battle begin, crazy. I did spar with Mudkip. Yeah, you did force Froakie to evolve. My Hero? I did watch the first couple seasons of My Hero. Hey, whoever wins, Nick will donate some subs. Thanks for volunteering me to pay to sub people subbed. Thank you, Boba. I appreciate that one. just got 101,000 from one night in the battle arena. No, I mean, like, that is the best way to get money. By just blowing through fights. It's either that or you have the DLC and it's a little different. I actually just today finished buying all the clothing that there is in the game. I have every variant of clothing. Also, I'm quickly going to just go over to PokePath. Take off my, take off you. And you. Okay, so Weezing's good. What Ariados? Okay, we're gonna put Poison Barb on it. The only other unit I need to take out right now is probably Corsola. Oh, Shuckle too. Shuckle and Corsola. Two of them. Lycanroc and Machamp need to come out. Just trying to equip items to them. Let's see, reduces recharge 7 or less. Okay, with that. Team. What was the other one besides Corsola? Just fixing my team really quickly. We don't want fake, that's crazy. Give us the real Mudkip. I'm Red Cat. That's crazy to change yourself like that. Shiny Mudkip Swamp. I was like, you don't have the mod tool next to you. What happened to your mod Mudkip? I don't know. I don't know what happened to Froakie or Mudkip, or I see Cubone from time to time. I see them from time to time, but they don't stay a lot. I think they're busy with like school and stuff. I'm not super worried about it, to be really honest. I just hope they're doing good. Where was my last Pokemon? What did I do with it? Oh, it's Shuckle. Oops. There we go. I have the Shuckle, the Shuckle only item. It's a very much needed item. I think I have Rampardos on this team. But he already had an item. Oh, he is on the team. See, increases damage increased by 20 when the enemy's further away. Increases damage based on how close the holder is to the target. More damage for each status: burn, paralyzed, slow, poisoned on the target. Some good moves, good things I can throw on him. Do this one. Missing a whole mon, I don't know where he went. I don't know if I need to add another poison to my team. Or Gengar, maybe. Nightmare might be cool. Let me see, what else do I got? Yeah, Nightmare might be actually really cool. See what I can do with this Gengar. Oh, I didn't give him an item. How dumb of me. Your champ needs a new item. Now I need to get Gengar in here. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm just... Gotta edit my squad. My squad. Do this as a fail-safe, I guess. Okay. This Nightmare Gengar is going to be nice. Some Champ's going to be nice. I think we'll be fine. Okay, I set up my team. Anyone can be mod for other people. You better believe it. Wait. Bro, I'm going to crash out if I don't get a shiny Pancham. Where was I last? The only reason I got it so early is I have experience. That's true. That's the reason Bulba is a mod. What's a mod? Please tell me. I just did. He's the one that decides if you get timed out or not. He follows the rule of like kind of what the channel expects. This channel is pretty loose with it. Mod stands for moderator. Anyone can be a mod for other people, but no, on it's Nick's channel. Yeah, no, Bulb is definitely my mod. He's the only consistent mod I have right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's got the little wrench next to it. That's how I like to describe it. And it's also a blue tag. I'm on school holidays. Really, David? Are you in like college or something, I'm assuming? If Froakie not here, can I be mod? No, like, because again, if I was to even take mod from them, I don't think I could give it to anyone else right now. Like, I'm not looking for mods. It's not popping enough, and you guys are all pretty wholesome. There's no real reason to give someone, like, the status of power when, again, I really don't find it necessary. Disappear, you two.
Go away.
Oh, this was a bad one. Nick, I threatened with a gun and everyone just stopped fighting. Not high school? Okay. It's kind of crazy that you're on vacation right now then. But hey, you know, whatever works, right? But good job, Necro. Good job with control. Hey, but you did start it back up. I was the last person to become mod before you made that rule. Who's your editor? I don't have an editor. If there is an edit happening, it's me. I'm the editor. It's not that bad to edit. I don't do like heavy edits. I don't really need like heavy polish on my stuff. Oh, nice. Another freaking 2-for-1. I want a job. I mean, Bulba doesn't get paid. That's the thing. I don't make like money from YouTube or anything. Like I'm such a small channel that I don't make anything. So I'd probably say pass. I also am not ready to give up that type of control or really focus that hard on content, because like when it's like me streaming during the week, it's like I work 7:30 to 5:30, so I'm usually just I kind of just stream to relax with people, you know what I mean? Just hang out. Don't pay me. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm really like looking to give up the keys, and I feel like something like that is a payable thing. I want a job that was crazy. What would you use to edit, David? Like, what is your editing software anyway? Bulba knows other streamers that are slightly bigger. You probably could get some sort of job. Points at McDonald's, that's crazy. But yeah, what type of software you use? I don't know, I forget. That's crazy. You want to be an editor, but you're like, I don't know what software I use. So next time someone asks you that, make sure you're prepped with like at least what you use. Bulbasaur is taking a bunch of attacks around, like an editor. Like, you use Photoshop for thumbnails? Do you use Photopea? Do you use Canva? Like, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. If I say I'm gonna smack everyone here and you say who, you gonna be the first. Nice. That's a good one, Necro. That is true. I do have openings on Twitch. I'll put you on for Twitch. That shiny Pokemon you traded me has helped me so much. Really, CJ? I appreciate that. I didn't know that you were gonna use them as hardcore as you did, but that's awesome to hear. I love that, like, you know, my spares can be utilized. Who? He was talking about my Twitch channel. I have, like, you know what I mean? I have Twitch, which has moderators. TikTok's been pretty tame. I don't expect you to be on TikTok. Oh, makes sense. I just stream for anyone who does hop on. Twitch is, like, super tame because I don't really have anyone on Twitch. There's a shiny. I'm gonna do a little bit of a field search and then a restart. I agree with that, Bulba. Twitch has the most modding opportunity. Like, opportunity to find people that are like, hey, I need mods. Hey man, please, I'm desperate. I need me a mod. The moderators. I need the moderators. Rada. Of course, that Noibat is not a big one. That's also true. Garantina has a gun, dude. No way. Garantina's getting fully sassy now. He's really in it to win it. No one ever was. To catch them was his real test, but to train them is his cause. Okay, well, there's a shiny Noibat for us. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Time to go into the banished realm. Time. Nick, make sure the chat is tame when I'm done. When I'm gone. For sure. I might get a little sus, but it won't get too bad. Good night, Bulba. I was about to say, I should be only on for another hour or so. Origin form Arceus? Origin form Arceus? It's the one from Legends Arceus. It's like origin form, well, Arceus is always Arceus, but it's like origin form Dialga and Palkia, I'm assuming he's going for. I don't know if I want that. I love balls immediately. Yeah, usually when it's basically Arceus, but with like no pants on. He's just letting it all hang out. More sport balls? Let me look up what those are, CJ. Give me a second. I know I have them because I don't use anything but Pokeballs, so. The only way I've gotten these is either from these hyperspace or from ranked battles by getting up certain levels and like winning games. You have a small chance that they'll give you balls. So I would say that's probably the best way. I don't remember if they gave me these as well from doing hyperspace battles and having the ball drop level 3 on from the sour donuts. That might also be a way to do it. I'm not guaranteeing that though. It's terrifying. Male or female, no, but it's a cryptid particularly, and Arceus is scared to death of them. English or Spanish? Oh, I'm definitely English. I can't do Spanish. No habla. What if I became Arceus? Then someone needs to become Golden Bidoof. And defeat him. God Bidoof. From Dorkly. Yeah, in ranked matches, CJ, though, I think it's I think you still can if you get like first place, you have better odds. There's just better odds of getting item drops in general. But second place will also give it to you. But I think in the bottom 3 and 4 it won't give it to you. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but I hope it is. You're going insane? What would you... Okay, if you're gonna take Bidoof... Yeah, there's a whole Dorkly animated, like, series where Bidoof becomes a god. He gets a ripped pecs and a six-pack going. Like, some massive thighs, and he just starts killing the Pokemon. I mean, like, ripping heads off, killing the Pokemon, and he becomes god. He is the man. B-balls, no, it's Bidoof. There is B-barrels quake in fear from this golden Bidoof. Fun fact, chat. What is the difference between a male and a female Bidoof? Does anyone know? There is a difference. And I'm going to say it, and I hope it's right, but I might get the two forms slightly mixed up. They're nuts. That's crazy. Letting their nuts hang. Anyone know the actual answer? B-balls is B-barrel. I know it is. The B-barrels are, quaking in fear. The tufts of fur on its neck. That's crazy, Red Cat. I mean, you know, you're not wrong for calling something like that out. One has nuts and one does not. No, I mean, like, that is something that we don't participate on in this channel. That is a dead meme as far as I'm concerned. No, so, like, You know how like Meganium, one has like the long antennas and one has the short antennas? But the difference between the Bidoofs is, funny enough, Charmander, you weren't totally off. You were pretty close. Its tail has more balls on it. It has 5 balls instead of 3 balls. More of a man than I'll ever be. I barely operate with 2. Couldn't imagine 3 on the females and 5 on the guys. This is one of the most BS ragtag teams I've ever made in PokePath. I like how all the zeros and then you just go 0.1% HP. All the zeros aren't even needed. Charmander, that's Cubone, welcome back. It's been a while. Elijah, what's up? In your opinion, what is the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt in Pokemon ZA? It's gotta be one of the 1-star. Pidgey or Fletchling. Probably Fletchling. Just because you don't even need to shiny hunt it because it's everywhere in the game. And then on top of that, now they have it in the 1-star portals. By far the easiest. The thing that makes it difficult is, and actually, honestly, because it is the top receiver of the chance of shiny at Zone 3, it's also easy to hunt for its alpha. No. Look, I stopped for PokePath a little bit, Toadette. No. And it's been really rough. I've gotten a shiny Golbat, a shiny Zubat, a shiny Noibat, and then an alpha shiny Noibat. And that's all I've gotten. Because, as you saw yesterday, I used up all of my shiny luck. No. Why would you say its name? I was free? No. Free from what, Cubone? Come on, Xander, it's okay. It's like Voldemort, you can't see. That's why we have the animated emote in Twitch and we have the static emote in YouTube, because they don't have animated yet. Oh no, I hear it coming. Avenge me. But you're Cubone. Just use a Rock Slide. It can't beat Rock Slide. Use a Stone Edge. It can't beat Stone Edge. Rock Throw. Can't beat Rock Throw. Going well, I see. Yeah. Not nearly as well as the other night, but also not as much spawn opportunities, I guess is the best way to look at it, so... PokePath is going well. You know what? I'm going to check right now, because then I can check again after PokePath is at its final level. Nope. Don't like me. No, don't like me. It's like, dang, dude. Tell me you don't like me. You know? Dang. Nope, don't like me. I'm gonna do the back and forth. We're gonna swing around back and forth and see if I can get something to spawn. If not, we restart. It's immune because of its flying type. No, not a rock move. Ground moves it's immune, but rock move is it's super effective against flying type Pokemon. That's the first time I've seen you, heard you, well, because you're known as Cubone now. You're not known as Xander anymore. You've denounced the throne of the Xander. But And I'm not gonna lie to you, at one point I forgot it, and then I re-remembered it. Just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. If I act like it didn't happen, it doesn't happen, right? That's how that works. It's immune because it's a flying type? Oh wait, no, sorry. Misreading things. Running back and forth is clearly helping me. It's giving me superpowers. It's giving me a chance at so much more. Probably should have approached this whole portal this way. I'm gonna be honest, I would have had more chances at shinies. May restart this portal, honestly. I heard 2 dings, but I think that's just the delay shiny effect. I don't even know what shiny Emolga looks like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nope, nothing there. Tan? Oh, I went to the Bahamas. I love that for it. Imagine living in hyperspace, dude, it'd be the best. You have no food, no water, these empty houses, Pokemon that want to beat you up that are over-leveled for some godforsaken reason. I mean, I couldn't imagine a better time myself, personally. There's not much Pokemon YouTubers. Are you sure, Charmander? I feel like there is. I feel like that's kind of a bold-faced lie. You know, like, well, I mean, maybe not pure PokeTubers, which I get, you know what I mean? You gotta branch out and do other things. You did just miss the king. The Bulba King. I don't know if he's tan, but he doesn't look tan. I may throw it away, guys. I may throw it away. Do I risk it for the biscuit, guys? That's the question I have. Do I risk it for the biscuit? That's what we gotta determine right now. Is it worth risking it for biscuits? Holy cow, this Zubat's eating my butt cheeks, man. Needs to let go. I think we risk it for the biscuit. I think I'm doing it. That's also true. There has been one war and a meeting. Even though Bulba didn't start it this time, we're still blaming him. Bulba didn't start the war. He tried to stop it, but, you know, that's life. That's right. I risked it for a biscuit, guys. Wish me luck on this. If you weren't satisfied with the shinies you got, what you do is you go to your backup save before the portal ends. We're not doing that one. Oh yeah, we didn't have the Royal Council meeting. Never mind. Necro is right, but it does need to happen sometime soon, I guess. Oh, the Mulgas. That's awesome. Nothing with the Noibats. I would just like it if it was more balanced. Oh, it is with the Noibats. Okay, we're gonna try again. Like, if I could just get Zubats and Mulgas and Noibats. Oh, what's up? You switched your name on Twitch as well, Cat? Shiny Mudkip Swamp? Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. First time chatting, too. Very interesting. Interessant. Well, just in case if you were curious, here's what my emotes on Twitch look like. Fave Pokemon? Bread? Oh, that's easy. It's Politoed. 100% of the way, it's Politoed. Oh, no, that's... Wasn't paying attention, guys. We messed up. We messed up. Don't do that. No. It's Politoed. Holy cow. Thank you, Shiny Mudkip Swamp, aka Cat. You made my Wilmers blow their load. Appreciate the just followed. Wait a minute. How do you have my my Fletchling agains? Is it for following you get the static ones? It's kind of sick though. I didn't know that if you follow on Twitch you get the static again Fletchling. It's made for Mudkip. Not for Mudkip. It was made for Cubone, aka Xander. That's awesome. So you just don't get the animated ones, which is fine, you know. The only one that kind of affects is the Bunnelby transition. I think that's the coolest one that's animated, personally. Respectfully, never say that again, but that's what the Whalmers are there for. They get all excited that you follow me on Twitch, and then they blow their load. They create a whole rainbow of happiness after their load is blown. Freaking Zubats, dude. Always the freaking Zubats, man. Okay, it's a Noibat over there. We're good. Try to manipulate it. OMG, they're gay? I mean, I can't tell. It's the Whale Lords and the Whalmers. They're all just there, like, blowing it. That's why I made that. That's why I made that GIF my my follower though. We hug it out on YouTube, but on Twitch we're just blowing load. Ooh, that's a cool one. The 3-piece Cthulhu. The Cthulians. You Cthulhu. You Cthulhu. TikTok gets nothing. I don't think TikTok has anything, to be honest. Any ability. I think they're all just defaults for now. I feel like that'll change eventually. Yeah, they're all just defaults for now that I can tell. I feel like that'll eventually change, but you'll never know. There it is! There's one! Oh, I need to do this. Works for me. And we got a Mulgas right here, dude. This might be good. Where's the best place to shiny hunt Trubbish? If it's not in a portal, There is a couple spots I'd look it up online that have like 3 Trubbish that spawn at a time with a Garbodor. It's near zone 19. I would say that's probably your best bet. Your second best bet. Your third best bet. A bet of a bet, Elijah. Wow, I love all the Emolgas in this one. There's so many Emolgas. It's like, holy cow. I like Emolga, so I will take Emolga. Yeah, hit it. You really didn't hit it, Mewtwo. Come on, dude. Wake up. There we go. Device just died. No problem, David. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess this new one is gonna be a real doozy for me. There we go. This is good. Okay, hold on. So I caught myself an Alpha Zubat now. It's gonna have to go in here. It's a male. Nice. But that also means I sacrificed my alphas. That means, yeah, I sacked the alphas. Oh well. It was. Well, I manipulated it, so because I had up in alpha and I had guaranteed shiny because it's a level 3 shiny on it, I knew I could manipulate it into giving me the one, like, possibly giving me a Shalfa. So I just kept resetting until I got that. It gave me new spawns. Sadly, one of the spawns has the Zubats and stuff all up in my business, but we live. There we go. That's one of the alphas I needed. Too many Cthulhus. Yeah, I reset it. If see what I mean, like by my calorie counter, it's been reset. Yeah, there's a way to manipulate it so you can reset your calorie counters. So that's exactly what I did. Because I was striking out. I just hate Noibat in hyperspace. Well, that's the farthest thing away from me is the Noibats. So you're in luck. You don't have to deal with it. I feel like that's going to be like, you know, one that I don't care about as much. I like the shiny very much, but I feel like it's just not a rare Pokemon compared to the other ones, especially Zubat because it's a hyperspace only. I'd rather get Emolga too. Emolga's super cute. And he gets a tan, he goes to the Bahamas. Like, who doesn't like Emolga when he goes to the Bahamas? Running around may be more effective, though. I don't know yet. Do it, Mewtwo. Yeah, so if you have level 3 shiny power on a donut, it guarantees it in hyperspace. And then you can just manipulate it to give you an alpha if you have some alpha power too. Just mess with my team right now. There we go. Give me that little bit of extra money, which will be nice. Gengar can get some more levels on it, making it more devastating. Yeah, these are going to be a problem if I don't do the running tactic, which I think I might just do the running man. You asked me that already once, Elijah. I said look it up online. There is a corner near zone 19 that has Trubbish. It has like 3 of them and a Garbodor that's an alpha. I would say that's probably your best bet if you're not in the dimensions. spawn. Legend Za. Yeah, it's near 19. You want to be in the top right of the map in Juan Sector 5. It's, if you're looking at the map, I can't show you because I'm in here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. All good. It's between 19 and 8. It's a little sector. It's near Juan Sector 5. It's in a corner alley. But yeah, it's between those. It's between 19 and 8 for your zones, and it's a little like dead-end alleyway. If you find it, you'll be able to get both the Trubbish and the Garbodor, most likely. I don't know if the Garbodor is a guaranteed spawn. I just know he's there. Sorry if I came off a little sassy, by the way, Elijah. I did not mean that. Realized it after I said it. I was like, that was kind of sassy. Good night, Cubone. See you tomorrow if you join. You better believe it, guys. Good night. No problem. You do golf, Cubone? That's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Crazy, crazy, crazy. A little bit of crazy, crazy, crazy. Inside of crazy craze. I was crazy once. Wait, did I get stuck in here? Oh no, there is a ladder. Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right here. I am doing 2 streams on YouTube. I stream portrait and I stream horizontal. So one for people that like to do like PC or monitor watching, and for people that like to do phone watching, like up and down. Also, the portrait one appears in the shorts feed for YouTube. Oh, I just realized I gotta oh, actually no, my alphas are all set because I need to catch one more of the Zubats anyway. Are they the same? Yeah, I mean, slight different look to the setup, but yes, they are the same. I need to stop teleporting back. That is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Dang, I lasted even less rounds. That's even crazier. Got rid of the slow and took me out. Oh, well, that might help if I got rid of, like, put him here. Actually, let me put him here. This will probably help out a lot. I'm gonna see what the other one looks like. Yeah, it's just a different format to fit everything in, pretty much. It's me on it's me on horizontal. Nice, nice. Welcome to the normal. I would call it the normal stream, the one that's not on shorts feed. Usually this one's a little bit more docile, a little more quiet. Usually what pops off is the shorts feed one. Think I like vertical? Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I just give the option to whoever likes whichever ones, you know? Well, welcome back to the other stream. Welcome back from the afterlife. Here's life, but it's after that. There's Noibats, nothing there. Picked up a random Pokeball off the ground, that's awesome. Never have too many of those. That's a male, I don't care about the male. Don't care about the males. I'd take a female if I wasn't restarting. Anything for these guys? No. Maybe running back and forth isn't the meta. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're just gonna do reset tactics then. Zubat's cry hurts because it's too high pitched. Is that why, Toadette? I just need to know. Not for me, for like a friend though. Can I tell you something? Sure, what's up? I did that thing again where I didn't fully let them fade away. Fade away, please, fade away. Shoo! Shoo, Pokemon, shoo! You and one other streamer got me back into streams. Hey, what's up, Midnight? I like the fork on a plate. The plate on a fork? Hold on. You switch up my team still slightly. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna add... I think we're gonna add Shucks to the team. Shuckle. Who's the other streamer? I like a fork on a plate. Oh, I get it now, Toadette. It's like scratching. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Took me a second. Beluxy? Who's Belux? I swear to God, if I see this and it's some sort of like crazy person, I'm gonna be like, that's a crazy person. And then like their most recent content. Oh, I've seen her before. Yeah, I see her off and on when I'm scrolling, like when I'm offline and I'm scrolling through shorts and stuff. She pops up all the time. She's got great vibes. I don't know anything about her, but she's got great vibes. Like, I haven't watched too much of her stuff, but when I'm always in there, it's always like, you know, similar and good atmosphere. She's done a collab with PM7. Congrats to her. That's a crazy accomplishment. Good stuff. PM7's pretty fire. I've been watching PM7 for a minute. If I had like a dream group, like, you know what I mean, like a content group to collab with, I guess, for like Pokemon stuff, like to do like maybe a Nuzlocke or something. These guys have been doing it for a while, but I don't think he'll do it. Like, he does like interesting skit styled videos now, but it would be like Asteroid. I got into him and Nintendo around the same time. Been watching them since I must have been like a senior in high school, so like 8 years ago. Hold on, I'm gonna get a fact for Jill. What, in case I get quizzed or something? That would be crazy. Thank you, I guess. But yeah, no, it's But yeah, I would say Asteroid Mania and Nintendo, or Original 151 when I was watching him. That was his channel that I was watching, and then that got me into Dylan, which is United Gamer and Shady Penguin. Now they got Rich part of the squad and Patters. I like Patters. I watched that whole group of Nuzlockers and stuff. I'm not one of those people that comment on channels and stuff. I just watch and enjoy. But yeah, I very much like them. I like their Nuzlocks because their Nuzlocks are very podcast listenable, if that makes sense. who's everyone else's favorite PokeTubers or people that do mainly Pokemon content? Not full Pokemon content, but mainly. Because, like, let's face it, I'm not going to always do Pokemon content. Not fully. I'm going to obviously continue to do Pokemon content. I love Pokemon. I'm literally wearing a shirt for back-to-back days in streams. Best way I've ever been trolled? I haven't really been trolled too hard, to be honest with you. One of my friends, Logan, whenever we play games where he can troll, he does troll. Like, if it's, like, aggro an enemy, he aggroes. Like, don't aggro the enemy, it's going to make it really tough for us. He aggroes the enemy type of thing. That's just who he is. I grew up with him. I've known him since 1st grade, so, to be honest, I'm used to it. That's the best way to say it. I'm just freaking used to it at this point. Yeah, I used to open Pokemon packs. I actually did Waifu Wednesdays for a while when I was hunting the Carmen for Twilight Mask. I would do these series called Waifu Wednesdays. And then way before that, I did a couple streams on, like, Sword and Shield for the Gigantamax raids. That was when I was trying to get back in, but I didn't know where to go. I made a couple Animal Crossing videos. I've kind of bounced around and done different things. But yeah, I sold out and I stopped doing it mainly because, one, I wasn't really getting anybody who cared that much about the content, which is fair. I mean, I was a gaming channel. And then it also got insanely hard to get packs. And I didn't want to, like, pick up too much. Like, I didn't want to spend too much on it because I work auto body and I work a normal job, and trying to balance all finances is tough when you're spending like an arm and a leg on packs because you just can't find them anywhere. Waifu Wednesdays, yes. How is your AC Island? Oh yeah, no, it got crazy, but when I sold out what I invested in, I made like double back, so I did good on that. And then I put that into real investments because that's what makes sense. But yeah, I would get back into it if I heard that they've boosted their production by almost 65%, or they're going to, because they're upgrading their printing factories. And they'll be done by the end of the beginning of 2027 or something. And I'll probably get back into it around then, hopefully. But I just can't do it now. Oh, my Animal Crossing island? I visited it like maybe 2-3 weeks ago. And it was all right. It was doing all right. I didn't fully complete the collections. I came pretty close to completing all the collectibles. It's like mainly fossils that I don't have. I'll go to Shiny Beedrill instead of Trubbish. You want to be hunting the tree then. But you could tell I made it while I was making content during COVID, when you couldn't say the word. So because of that, I thought it was so funny that when I was making Animal Crossing content, I was like, we're going to call this island Corona Time. And I made like the flag, like a smiley face on a Corona bottle. Like, I don't like how bad the sickness and like the disease impacted everybody. Or not the disease, the illness affected everybody. But in terms of the fact that you weren't allowed to like really say, you know what I mean, say it, it was like viewed as super derogatory. It was crazy. Oh, sorry, hold on. Same, because I took a break from ZA DLC and I was driving me crazy. It played 2 days and I haven't touched it since. Dang. Villagers said they haven't seen me in 3 years. Yeah, that's what the villagers were telling me too. They're like, you're a living person? You do person things? You're alive? Crazy, man. Like, whoa. I played for weeks, still no shiny. Again, David, you need the DLC. It's the best way to get a shiny. It's like guaranteed. You literally see me just snagging and bagging them. Also, you don't have to do all the challenges for them. It's not nearly as bad. Well, this part was the waste. Good shiny, the Emolga. Oh, yeah. I'm happy with the Emolga, kind of, but I ain't gonna keep him. I was hoping to just get one more Shalfa. That's what I was really hoping for with this, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Not much you can do. Need to upgrade other people. I think getting rid of. I'm just trying to see if there's a better way to do this. Because I'd like Gengar to be on the team. Maybe get rid of. Honestly, maybe get rid of Ariados. Fastest Ariados shoot. Ooh, Ariados is fantastic though. Maybe get rid of Persian, honestly. As much as I love Persian getting me money, not that good. Where is Persian? Where's Greed? There it is, gone. And now I need to do the thing that I really want to do, which is add Gengar to my lineup, who is way weaker than Persian, don't get me wrong, but... Is there any item that increases range also? That's another thing that I should have asked myself. Where's Gengar data? Okay, remove data. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that increases range. The Pokemon holding this... Nope. Hold on, guys. Okay, is there nothing that boosts range? Who's holding this? Gengar is kind of an animal, so I do want to have him upgraded. Oh, I need to actually put Gengar on the team, though, to be successful and use him. Perfect, okay, we figured it out. But without DLC, do you have any strats? There really isn't a good strat besides fly resets, which is what I'm doing in the DLC. It's just RNG, you better believe it, it is. And in the Area 3. AFK benching, that's true. If you can get like a controller like mine, mine I've plugged into my computer and ran its software because you have to update it to work for the Switch 2. You can get these little, see that little button, the little square ones? Both these can be set to a what's called a macro setting, and you can give it a sequence for buttons to press. And like mine, for example, I have one set up. I haven't tweaked the time properly yet, but it'll do the pause, click A again, put me here, and then after a little bit it'll pause, click A again. I can just walk away and have it do that. I'm still trying to hope that I can get a Shalfa. That's what I'm doing right now, Charmander. But it hasn't been lucky. It's been rough. It's been bleak. Squirtle, use water gun. Squirtle, Squirtle. You can get a cheap turbo, true. You don't have to get one just like my remote. My remote's nicer, but you can just get a cheap turbo remote that just allows you to spam the same button pretty much for bench method, because all you gotta do is basically just, the whole thing about the bench method is it's just spam A. So you can get a cheap turbo, sit in zone, one of the zones. I was gonna say zone 20, which is the best one to do it in, but you don't have that unlocked yet, and just spam A. Shiny Cobalion versus Hoopa. Nice. How'd that go? Did the Sword of Steel help you? Did it lead the charge? Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Easy, yeah, they're not really too... None of the legendary battles are really that hard. Most of the legendaries you just kind of catch. Shinies don't despawn. No, I know. I just like to check for them because the way I look at it is I have a chance to respawn and re-roll if I find the shiny earlier rather than later. The other thing is you can just dashboard. Oh, I was telling David, okay. I was like, the other thing is I can just dashboard. Let's see. Why are there no boost pads around here? There's one over here. It would be Noibats, and I don't even know if they despawn out here. Well, we can see. Yeah, that would take longer. We're just going to continue and accept that I probably just don't have the luck going into this. My luck clearly is not liking me today. But it's okay. I haven't. Oh, David. Yeah, he needs. He needs some online. He needs to go buy a Nintendo game that he wants. Cartridge version from GameStop. Brand new. Switch 2 game. Like Air Riders, Kirby Air Riders. I have a hella ton of spare cash. My parents just won't leave. Hey, you know, they're looking out for you. That's the best way to say it. They're looking out for you. There's no, you know, I don't have any other way to say it. They're just looking out for you, man. I promise. Because, like, at the end of the day, how much do you use it? You know what I mean? If you're gonna use it and like play like a lot of like Switch-based games online, or you're like me who has the membership for the emulators, because I enjoy playing like the emulated games. Like in my spare time, I like playing like Iggy's Wrecking Ball on Nintendo 64, or like Luigi's Mansion. I already beat the first playthrough. Technically, the second playthrough isn't done, but there's really no difference between doing the New Game Plus and just a normal new game. But you know what I mean? Like I've beaten Luigi's Mansion 1. First two things I get is DLC and online. Yeah, but what else would you do with the online is what I'm saying. The DLC makes sense. What's Iggy's Wrecking Ball? Do you want me to play it for a little bit? No one report me if I play it, please. I'll save here and we can just like, you know what I mean? Just move on to it. It's a racing game. It's like, it's an old racing game for the Nintendo 64. It's kind of nightmare fuel. Just being honest. Rayman 2 just came out, and Tonic Trouble. Tonic Trouble was also like a trip. It was made by Ubisoft, but before they decided to make good graphics and like, you know what I mean, stuff like Assassin's Creed. This is in the N64 days where they slap the blonde guy that's on the popcorn bags onto one of their popcorn making machines. He eats a piece of popcorn and then he becomes super buff and starts slapping the dog crap out of people. Very weird games like that. I used to play that with my, believe it or not, with my grandmother. She was a gamer. She still is a gamer, actually. There's no was. She still is a gamer. Tips for Legend ZA, please. Beat the game. That is the greatest tip I can give you. Because that final zone is the easiest to shiny hunt. If you're looking for shinies, then I would say beat the game. Can't recommend that one enough. It's huge. It's a huge part of the game is beating it. That guy got angry at me and just decided to give up on it. I don't know what happened to him. He was clearly having a time. Besides that, if you're struggling against a fight like a trainer or something, and it's not from prep, you're just struggling, what I learned from doing it with all one Pokemon is that one thing that's kind of crazy that most people don't know about is that if you run around for enough time when they Mega Evolve, they actually have a Mega Evolution time limit, and eventually that Pokemon will de-Mega Evolve. Save when you see a shiny. Crazy. Great tips right now. Toadette, we're killing it. But yeah, they will de-Mega Evolve. They will, like, not be Mega anymore. They will eventually stop being Megas. That's tough with something like Phalanx. Realize that objects are great. Let me tell you, that potted plant in you don't know who Jancinth is yet, but when you meet Jancinth, that potted plant near the elevator door, man, that blocks a Phalanx close combat like no tomorrow. It's like a brick wall to that Phalanx. It's not easy to pull off because you gotta time it right, because you gotta realize that he's gonna be close and realize that he's using close combat, but like, objects can stop Pokemon even if it should be an instantly just hit you type of attack once they launch. Remember last time when I told you about the Canary stuff? Can you show me face and hair as well? Why would you want to? I mean, sure. You can't do the face, but you can do, well, the hair I can't show you because I'm in hyperspace. I got Grimshaw's glasses, I got Corbeu's glasses. The hair you gotta go to a hairstylist for. I don't know if she has a hat, she really doesn't. She mainly has like the outfit, which is down here, which you can change. Which you can change the color patterns of it. Someone's got a crush on Canary. That's what's going on here. Better than Iono? Question mark. No debate. Well, you can like make something that looks similar, but I don't have. I'm a male character, so my face isn't rounded like the female white girl. If you want me to be really honest about it, she doesn't have shoes, but I also use her Taimo satchel in the back. Well, I use a shiny version of it, but you can get the regular. I just prefer the shiny. Shade, what's up? Stop the cap. What do you mean? My guy's a male character. I need to fix my pants. My pants are not good looking. I just thought they were cool, but they do not work with this fit. Wait, you want me to rock some of these? In my short shorts, in my short shorts. Like, I don't want any garden hoses falling out, you know what I mean? Like, those shorts are wicked short. I don't know why the tones won't match, but... I know I had jeans at one point. Is it this one? Nope, not these ones. Not track pants, I know that. Might be these. I don't know why I went with gray denims. Holy cow, that's vivid. I think that's just what I gotta rock right now. Good enough for now. Well, Mega Dragology's in base game, so you don't have to worry too much about that. You can definitely find one. I'm wasting this one at this point. I'm like so fed up with the whole like I'm not finding them type of thing. I'm like, I'll just waste it. We got this. But yeah, if you pick the white female character, you can get the Canary face. You can get her hair, and the hairstyle comes with the hair pieces. Why do you buy headphones? Dual Legends? What do you mean? I bought the headphones. I have headphones in this game. Like, I bought all the clothing. I have every little bit of it, but what do you mean by that? Why don't you buy headphones? Inkie is in the sewers. You aren't wrong. So you did. Yeah, I have every single clothing item in this game. There isn't one clothing item I don't have. Anything purchasable at least, and pre-order based for the DLC I have too, but... There they are. You want these headphones on? That's what you were saying? There, we got headphones on. I'm wearing Corbeau's hair, you know, why not? Who wears short shorts? I wear short shorts. I just don't want no garden hose escaping. You know, that's the issue I have with the short shorts. You know what I mean? No garden hose is escaping on my watch. I do need to actually, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well catch my full bat. Oh crap, Emolga, get out of here. Emolga looks weird. It's shiny. I'm not gonna lie. When I see it from the front, it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Get it how I live it. 10 toes in when I'm standing on business. I'm up. Yeah, I just need a female Golbat. That's done. Then the deed is done. Then the deed is done. Wingardium Leviosa. No song, Leviosa. No song. Guess I'll do one more loop. Doing this is a bad but semi-effective way of spawning in Pokemon and seeing if you can get lucky enough to spawn in something good. Is that a female? It is. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, it's a whole Golbat. He's too big. He's too big. Okay, I didn't want that to be bad. Really? that made it out. What about these Rolls? Nothing from them. How about these Noibats? Nothing from them. What time is it for me? It is 11:04. AKA it means I'm gonna be tired for work tomorrow. 3:04 p.m. I'm assuming, because you're like the start of the new day. I think overall I just didn't like this portal. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know that sounds kind of crazy. This portal was kind of junky in terms of location. I think I'm doing something crazy, guys. Think I'm about to do something crazy. Sad to say it, but it'll be better overall. So nearly midnight for me, yeah. F the Zubats. Don't need them. Don't want them. Gonna have this ugly outfit until I decide to change it again. It's not exactly ugly, it's just not what I'm looking for. That place was awful. I'm sorry. I just couldn't justify that place. More than anything, I couldn't get it out of my head of like, wow, this place stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm revved up on a bang, so like normal soda doesn't do anything to me, but bangs, they rev me up. As Yusei Fudo would say, let's rev it up. It was just the fact that spawns were so bad. There's no other way to say it. The spawns were just really bad. Sometimes you reset a portal a couple times and you realize, wow, that was not good. Oh, okay, well. Catch an alpha. Oh, well, it looks like I'm gonna actually have to beat him. Oh, dude, the amount of will-o-wisp I'm about to take is ridiculous. At least this is a special attack in vidIQ. Perfect, I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Vids, hi, I have a question. So I just started getting into Pokemon collecting. I just posted my first vid on my best cards. I was wondering if you're not busy, can you check it out, please? Sure, why not? This is what's called the tone down of my stream because I'm kind of just chilling on it. I used to do Pokemon cards. Oh, you post like Fortnite stuff too, and like and Pokemon Pocket. Ooh, the gold Rayquaza from, I think it's Evolving Skies. One of those cards I think is fake. I used to collect cards, that's the only reason I'm like, maybe it is. I did content on my channel for a while. So that Magikarp Wailord is fake. I think it's fire, but I thought that last card was fake. The one with the gold back. That's just a fun fan-made card. Yeah, the Magikarp one. No, the design is great. It's a fan art. It's awesome. But like, I was just making sure like you didn't. I wasn't sure if that, like, because some people go, oh, but you're using a fate card, and some people don't like it, but yeah. I mean, the Rayquaza's fire. Throw a like on that. Good choice of music, too. The only recommendation I can have if you're going to do shorts and stuff like that, find out if there's, like, any, like, audio trends that people use. And since you already are clipping music onto it, see if, like, there's audio trends. Like, when I was doing it, there was one trend that was like, this is your card if you like, this is your card if you share, this is your card if you subscribe, and this is all your cards if you do all, or something along those lines. And using that audio just filtered you higher through shorts in terms of people seeing your content. So if you're looking to be seen for it, that's the only crazy recommendation I can give you. Because those audios, there is like audio, like verbal audio cues that are trends in the Pokemon card community that might help you. Again, you can't guarantee anything, but that's the only thing that I've seen that might help. Close to beating Rogue Mega Ampharos first try. Nice, good try then. Yeah. Are you getting any of the colorful screws, by the way, David? I forgot to ask you that. Make sure you get some colorful screws. Don't get screwed, get some colorful screws. Got it, I'll try that in the future. Thanks, no problem. You go for liking it, it was up to you for it. And like the live. Oh, I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. I don't know, I just believe that if someone wants to create content and that's what they're doing, like, I just will support. As long as it's not harmful to others and stuff, you know what I mean? As long as it's...
No.
You know what I mean? As long as it's not harming others, then, like, I feel like, you know, you should... I don't know. I feel like I genuinely think it's a good content format, and you're trying something new and you're getting yourself out there. I don't see why, you know, we can't all, like, I guess love each other is the best way to say it. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. I need to heal my Mewtwo really quickly. Or heal. How many routes are in Pokepath? 9. A German's favorite number. I have German ancestors, that's the only reason I'm saying that. Other people should not say that. Just being honest. Do not condone it. What is this game? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. This is the newest Pokemon installment. No, I do it to make people happy. Exactly. That's kind of why I stream. It's just like, just to hang out with people and talk to people. Wait, really? You got plushies of Dragalge and Amphidaddy? Amphidatti's a boss, I'm just letting you know. I'm almost ready to upgrade my Weezing as well. I kind of want to keep upgrading the Gengar that I got, though. He's definitely got a more impactful ability. I think Rampardos is going to be helping us out more now, but... Problem is I can't tell if Charge Cadet is a shiny if it's an alpha. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right here. Okay, so the good news is, since I'm right here, that Char Cadet is gonna be chance of shiny. Amphidaddy is so easy, dude. Amphidaddy is pretty easy. It's a pretty nice fight. Oh. I forget that in this, Pokemon can do it for me. I forget that Pokemon, like, other Pokemon attacking me, if they attack me next to a ball, and I'm like, oh, balls, it'll actually save me a bit. Barbonacle, yeah, no, he's super difficult. Banette was super hard with one Pokemon, just because the Banette doesn't stand freaking still, so you can't use, like, a lot of physical attacks on it. Because if you do, it'll always want to cause a problem. Okay, that is not the way I wanted that to go. Why is it still attacking me, dude? Leave me alone. Gosh. It's just beating the living crud out of me. Like, please leave me alone, man. Golly. Oh, God. This guy stinks. Oh, brother. That's the actual SpongeBob quote. Took me a second to realize it. Knew something along those lines, though. Well, there's the Pokeball. I was like, it's here somewhere. It's gotta be. Can I have a second just to heal, please, game? Like, please stop using Fire Spin, cross-mapping me with it. Okay. The teleport was hard, and then use close combat, and then run. Wait. Yeah, he used like that Shadow Claw ability. Which was epically annoying. I think this might be the way to do it. Oh, never mind, it's not. I did worse by like a landslide that time. What happened? I'm getting rid of Rampardos. I don't like him there. What does Lycan Rock do again? Oh, he's better in grass patches. Remove, and I'm gonna put some Flora in the team. Actually, what if I try Farfetch? That might be cool. Give him crit boosters. See how that goes. Do I have armor for Armor Rouge? Of course I do. It's easy to get. Leave me alone. Like, just leave me alone. Please. Please, Litwick, leave me alone. And then, yeah, I think it's Shadow Ball and Shadow Claw is what he's using. But yes, it's like super annoying to deal with him. If I get a shiny Charcadet, can just get one yourself. It's super easy. Charmander, it's like one of the easiest, well, not one of the, it's one of the hardest of the secret items, but it's easy to get. You got Zorora or Magearna? I got both of them. They were pretty easy quests. They weren't anything crazy. don't really like this zone either, if I'm being honest. Hate to be that guy that's like brutally honest, but there's definitely better zones to be in. This is not one of them. Megastone? Yeah, it comes with completing the D. Oh. Do I have this Aurora Megastone? I might. I don't know, actually. I forget if there's a way to... If you have to get it separately. Do I have to get it separately? That's the real question. I didn't hear them shine, so I don't think they're shiny. Nah, I don't think so. I think I found the better method here. This might be actually a good way to shiny hunt. Oh, actually, wow, a lot of these just spawn in when you're up here. Holy cow. This is like, let's farm Litwick 101. That's pretty much what that whole pad spot is. It's like, let's farm Litwick, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't like this spot. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I'm not satisfied with this. How do I get it? So when you get a 5-star of any portal, have a, make a sour donut. Comes with it? No, it doesn't come with it. Well, you can. Yeah, you can pick one for the side quest. But there is another way to do it. Dang it, dude. Struggling hard all of a sudden. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on, let me just do this first. Skip. So when you get a 5-star Charmander, you want to use a sour donut and get a particular type of ability, which is special items, it's called. Zorora comes with the stone. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the armor. I was like, no. I feel like I'd remember that one. Good try, though. Nice try. You're not fooling me that easy. Sorry, I just need to make sure I put something that's actually comparable on here. Go back to Persian. Let's get greedy again. Anyway. Oh, look at that. There's a Torchic one. So yeah, you got a 5-star. Where's my 5? I did my 5-star. So you get a 5-star Charmander, and then when you get a 5-star, it's kind of random, but you can always reset your run if you want. You use sour, you get something that's called special. It's special items. It'll have like kind of like 2 twinkle pictures next to it. And make sure it's level 3 just to make sure, and then you can just get them. They'll just give it to you when you break the Pokeballs. Because, like, look, I got 4 of these and 4, oh my god. Well, Pokepat's blocking it on my horizontal. But I got 4 and 4. So, it's more than, and I've already used 1 of each, so. How do you go in the sewers? It's part of the quests of the game. It'll kind of leave like a little exclamation point of where you're supposed to go. But the sewers are like right here is one of the sewer locations. The other one is under a fountain. I'm just gonna leave it that vague. It's under a fountain. Let's see. So fire, dragon, these nuts, grass, and rock. There's dragging these nuts. Yeah, I don't like the combination ones. Amora, that's kind of cool. I would rather have the Tyrant. Is there anything in that rock that I want? Onyx would be alright, and same with Aron, to be honest. Is it a small zone? Medium. Okay, that's chance. Nah, I'd rather reset again. Oh, after you find Gwen, how do you go in? Oh, okay. I kind of just did, but I totally understand because it's kind of confusing. This is the location I think of when I think of Lumio sewers, is right above Area 14. So you teleport to the Pokemon Center, you run this way, then back down because you want to be on the lower level, and then it's going to look like the door in this picture. And you just click on the door and it'll bring you in. Yeah, not really excited about that one. Oof, not really excited about that one either. Yikes. So dragon, rock, flying, fire. Get a bunch of psychics, but as soon as I pull a psychic one that I can use, it's gonna be awful. So yeah, you wanna go there. There's a Goomy down there too if you go to the right dead end corner. Dang, I just can't win this one for whatever reason. Let's keep trying, I guess. He's the $1 million soldier, huh? Took a whole second off a Shuckle. This guy's gonna be crazy now. Okay, clob that puss. Torchic. Oh, well, there's a Froakie one. That's kind of cool. That might be okay. Kind of wanted to save it for Mudkip. There's a normal Quillfish. There's the Hisuian Quillfish. Look at that. He's here. You can actually get one. He's not extinct. You can pull him. It's just not likely, but you can. Anything else that's kind of cool around here? I don't think so. Gonna just keep rolling until I find something crazy. No, in the sewers. I don't think it has to rain. I think he's a guaranteed spawn in the sewers, Toadette. Is there supposed to be an Alpha Goomy? No. No Alpha Goomies. You gotta just hope. That's why I said the sewer, because the sewer is probably your biggest chance of getting an Alpha Goomy. I know it's insanely hard, but it is probably your best chance. I want something to go off of next stream, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like doing this, but clearly I'm not gonna get anything. Clearly this is a no dice special. Gonna go for the Pionix. Good luck with that, Mr. Pionix. Ponix. Mr. Ponix. Oh, Mr. Ponix. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ooh, 3-star water, maybe? Nope. Fennekin's in that fire one. That's not bad. One-star flying. This would be heat. Pidgey, Vivillon, and Swablu. Not really what I thought of as heat. I was hoping like a Rookidee would be there or something. Tisk tisk. Can't go in the door. Oh crap. You have to do the next one. You have to continue in the story before you can go back down there, I think. Wait, there's another way in there though, isn't there, guys? Hold on. I'm thinking about it. Give me a second. I need to get out of nighttime to do it though, I think. Yeah. You can go in from this section too. Down here. There's a way in. I'm like 99%. Is it from there, or is it section 5, maybe? I think it's 5? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay. This is the one you want to go to. Which I don't know if you have access to it, but you should. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. I don't need it to be daytime for it. I was confusing it with something else. I'm literally rolling awful today. Okay, you want to go into zone 5? Better follow along on this one, David. It's a little bit of a journey. You want to take a left after immediately entering zone 5. You want to come over to this water side. Any water moves would remove the sludge that would be here, but you should have already gone past that by now. I'm gonna come down here. Grab the item that's over there if you haven't. Ignore this dummy. Bank a right once you go back past the Alpha Whirlipede. I can, but you won't be able to find it. It's right here. Like you have to do that path. Is there actually maybe there's a way over here. Hold on. There is. This is the easier way actually. It's right here. There's like a side quest that'll bring you down here and everything. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can go this way too. I didn't really realize this was a way. Don't go through zone 5 if you don't want to. Once you unlock it, you can fast travel though, but you want to be like right here. I can't fly here. I know you can't because you haven't been there yet. But this is the only... If you can't open it from here, which... Again, you come out to this building. So, you go to... I guess I can do it like this. Teleport to zone 5. Bank a right. This is the, I guess, the faster way of doing it that I didn't even really realize till now. Just go right here where that Pidgey is lurking. And Fletchling is lurking. Left down here, and then when you follow it all the way down to here, if it doesn't allow you in though, then you have to continue the story. Ariados might try to jump you. It's right here though. Looks like this. I'm in. Nice. I didn't know if that worked or not. I didn't try to go back into the sewers until I was done with the game. So for me, I'm like, I hope this works. What is that? This. Let me see. A lot of bug symbols popping up. Okay, Dratini and Gibble are at least the two good ones. Willfish again. Ooh, 3-star flying. Staravia, but I don't really care about the other ones, especially not Halucha. I think I might just reload it. Yeah, might as well. Not really getting anything I want. Oh, Amora, nice. I only need the baby form as a Shalfa. I have the adult one.
Bat zone.
Activated. Chest pin, cool. Okay, that's a place. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, rock, 3-star. Oh, there we go. That's the one we want. Okay, I'll take that. Slowpoke, dang. Ugh. That's what we want, though. That right there. That's the good stuff right there. Gonna rename yourself? Good luck. Good luck on your quest, Charmander. To be the very best. And renaming yourself. Didn't even realize I never got that hyper potion. That's crazy. What's down here? I see the portal. Gotta change your profile. Oh, you've evolved. You've evolved. Congratulations. Congratulations, young one. You've now become old. You've evolved. Old and evolved once again. What's here? What did I spawn near? Ooh. There isn't a shiny here, right? It's in a different zone. Oh, there is a shiny there. Oh, that's rough. This spawn area is terrible. That place is a skip. That portal is awful. I am not gonna be doing portals there. That's a hell no. Like, I get it spawns in 2 areas, but like, those were bad. Those were very bad. You have evolved. Congratulations. Shiny Charizard. Now I'm gonna call you Charizard. How do you feel? It's also not well, I don't think the location's too bad, to be honest. Good, nice. That's how you should feel after evolving. I can Mega Evolve now. Which one would you be if you could Mega Evolve? You gotta pick one because their stats are very opposite. Hi CJ, what's up? Caught me on the what should be the end of my stream, or the back end of it. Like, I got encounter power up, and I got this awful spawn location. If it's 2 Tyrant locations, then I'd be okay with it. But I really don't care about I don't care about the binacles. How can I get Alpha Bulbasaur with or without the DLC? Because without the DLC, Zone 20. You're just gonna have to keep like rolling and hoping. Drat, dude. Well, I mean, this would technically be the right one. Can I get that Pionix if you don't wanna? If you want to, though. I'm wrapping up. Bye. I have to go have dinner. Bye, Elijah. I'm actually about to go wrap up and go to bed, to be honest, guys. To be really honest. But maybe tomorrow. I have a shiny Onyx. You do know that, right, Charmander or Charizard? My bad. I do have a shiny Onyx already. That is not my first. See, I already have. See, I already have one. So yeah, I mean, both of these were on the block. I don't really care about either of them. If I even keep that. Good night, guys. Bye bye. Till next stream.